Every time you kill somebody, it just oh no. Yep, that's constantly. Yep. I've got two of them. Oh, weird. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Um, let's see here. Yeah, I've got the dragon, the half dragon under my. Yep. Okay. Yeah. All right. Going in from that. Well, let's see.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Give me a minute. I have to relog.
Oh, okay.
I have menu.logout, menu.reload, like all that stuff again.
Oh yeah.
COC7.
Good
Should have
old
checked that.
COC7.
Yep. There we go. Hopefully that worked. There we go. Everything looks good.
Excellent.
Oh, right, this bitch. I looked at the text. I saw the face of the chick that just roasted Robert.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking like with fire, but no, just
Nope.
just with her words. Just with her words.
Come back halfway through of her flaming down Robert.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So
It's made by
Courtney.
filmmaker that I like. Well, not well. I think he makes shows.
Uh-oh.
I
Oh,
think
no,
that
I've been here. I just
yeah.
haven't been talking. I'm still working.
Okay. We can
Okay.
hear some stuff through your mic.
It's probably well, I'm also listening to something.
Okay.
I don't know if that's picking up, but I'm also breathing and typing, which
No,
could
that
be a
sounds like
thing.
that sounds like a conversation.
Yeah, it
I
sounds like
can
a
hear a
conversation. So.
Oh, okay. I will start muting.
it did sound like a meeting, not quite like a TV show. Not as fun as a TV show. It sounded
No.
like a meeting or something.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, I guess Card is busy.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
bummer.
very busy listening
Oh.
to multiple things like I do when I work. I'm
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to
sorry.
load up, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Thank you for
Yeah,
asking.
I was just gonna go over kind of those roses, buds, thorns thing. The one originally the like GM blog I came across was like stars and wishes, which was very, very nice, very friendly. But I wanted to hear. I figured we're all, like, I trust you all. You're all like very, very friendly. You're not going to just be like assholes. And if you got, I want to hear like what things, if any, you guys concerns you have, and I figured you would all be constructive in your criticisms. So I wanted to hear the roses, buds, thorns.
It all sucks, Henry.
Well, that's okay.
Wait,
That's all.
Fair enough.
I've never heard of stars and wishes before.
I had neither. Yeah, I had neither. I just I came across that, and then they'd mentioned like that they took it from roses, buds, and thorns, and I was like, I feel like I've maybe heard that before,
That's
and so I
way
did some more
better
digging
than
on that.
whatever
Yeah.
the hell wishes is supposed to be.
Yeah, and it's the same thing. Like stars and wishes was like roses and buds, but then they just dropped the thorns part. But I figured I'd open up with mine just to kind of be a floor hog, and just kind of like just to kick it off. My rose, kind of going off that, was my star, my rose, my northern, my guiding light. Was just kind of looking, even at last session, I was thinking about it quite a bit, and it has sort of been the case the whole campaign so far, is you're all really good at like kind of taking turns, putting yourselves in like dangerous or sketchy situations, even when you can think of reasons like not to, which is, I think, great. It's super beneficial with like games like Call of Cthulhu, like horror type games, where to engage in the story, to like create new stories and to I think like have a good time. So it's like you guys, Yang, you all sort of, yeah, asking like, does anybody get close to the mummy? You all sort of knew like meta wise, and that kind of goes to another thing. Like you're all good at like, if you have like a meta reason to do something, you don't really necessarily just like leave it there. You kind of explain why your characters also wouldn't do something. So you're never really like metagaming. That's not really an issue I think we've ever had. But like last session, you're all like, I don't really think we should get closer. But in the end, Yang still was like, you're kind of like, we're like, well, I guess Yang, do you want to go up? And Yang still went up, and it kind of led us to like a whole new thing.
Sorry.
And I think that it's just, yeah, sorry, Yang, but I think it's just like, yeah, it just really it leads to like really interesting places. I think it's really awesome. So my rose goes to kind of all of you in that sort of instance. My bud is just kind of looking forward to getting to a place where we can see if like the pulp changes, the pulp kind of dials we've made will work, so we can kind of crank that action dial up a little bit, which kind of leads into my thorn itself. Is like ideally, I'm trying to hope run a more kind of pulpy campaign, so would have liked to have a little bit more action kind of combat thus far. And I think like almost killing you all off early on in New York didn't help, but I still could have been maybe a little bit more creative and injecting some more like bang earlier on into the campaign. So that's something I definitely want to fix going forward. But yeah, those are kind of my roses, buds, thorns, some stuff like that. I was curious. I don't know if he wants to jump in, go next.
I mean, I'll go next.
Sure.
My rose is that I actually quite enjoy how much we get done in a session. Like, even if we're just sitting there talking the entire session and just like going over what we have, it still feels like we're accomplishing a lot. And like it just things happen and we just kind of roll with it and just keep going with it. And it's kind of fun that way. My bud is I'm actually kind of looking forward to like the magical aspect of Robert and Yang's dreams, especially now going to England because that's where he's been sent. His holy quest, I guess. And then the only thorn that I actually have is why can't I make a roll that I am good at? That's obviously nothing that we can control, but like, come on. uh, that's pretty much all I got. That
Awesome.
I'm enjoying it so far. It's been a lot of fun.
Okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll go. Um, Funny you mentioned it in your rose because honestly, my rose is sticking myself in danger and sniffing up this dust. Like that. That's been my favorite thing in the campaign so far. I thought that was great. And I like that it ended up following up with the dream, and just now like it's all tied in. And she's a priestess of prophecy, and Yang's kind of obsessed with prophecy and destiny and all that. And I guess to that extent, my bud is kind of seeing how far that rabbit hole goes. And knowing this is Call of Cthulhu, I feel like I'm interested for it in it for far more malicious reasons than Yang is interested in it, but nonetheless interested. And then I think the only really thing I can think of that's been a thorn was our one dangerous combat maneuver, which we immediately rectified. So, um, cool with that. And I think long as we keep doing that, because it's like with Traveler, we were all learning that system. We made mistakes all over the place, and I think we're all pretty good at like finding those mistakes and coming to consensus and rectifying them.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, definitely. And I think, I certainly appreciate you guys being helpful sounding boards and giving your opinions. And at any point, always feel free to, I like having like like a sort of formatted feedback thing like this is cool. But at any point, if you guys have things that you feel aren't working or you feel like could change, let me know. I'm happy to adjust things. So yeah.
I,
Yeah,
I will say I'm slightly concerned because I know New York's still kind of tutorial area,
Uh-huh.
and I'm slightly concerned about us flexing our investigative muscles once the rails come off.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. 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 I think it'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. One way or the other. I think you'll be okay. So yeah, this is one thing I was thinking that I was trying to figure out if I was going to put it into my my butt or not. Is it's so hard for me because I know what's coming. And man, it is so and like I really do like and my goal with this is not for you guys to like tell me I'm pretty and like say like you're having a good time. Like I really want to know
But you
what I
are
can
pretty.
do. Thank you, I appreciate that. But like I really want to know what I can do to like make changes so that everybody's having fun, everybody's having a good time. But it's like, man, knowing what's coming up, it's like watching um just like watching something slowly ramp up and I just like I can see this plane taking off and like the things you guys are doing is just like uh-oh. I could just like not uh-oh in a bad way, just like uh-oh, like I'm starting to not know where things are going now. And it's good. It's just yeah, I think it's gonna be great. Um yeah, like um if yeah, the wheels, the training wheels. I don't even really think you guys have like training wheels on that much. But like if the training wheels, so air quotes, come off with some of the investigative stuff. But like even then, like I don't know. Things are just gonna get more crazy, more wild, and yeah, I don't know. It's just gonna get more wild, and I think it'll be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Um,
So yeah.
in the vein of calling you pretty though, I just have to say I have been trying to find another D&D campaign, and I can't tell you how many I've already joined and left now. And like I always thought you were a good DM. Like, dude, you must be stellar DM. Like you could charge for this shit.
Honestly, I am the same. I have left so many groups, and this is probably the only one that I've been with like religiously. You are great, Henry. You really are great, and
Definitely
everybody
think
else too, obviously.
exactly. I think that speaks also a lot to the group as like to the group as a whole we have going. I think that I don't think it works with without all of us kind of meshing the way we do. I think that makes such a massive difference. Like I think that like it goes back to kind of my rose. That's been the case with that was the case with Traveler. That was the case with D&D. Like it really is like the way yeah, I think it all goes together. I don't think it's just yeah. I think it's everything. So yeah, it's a whole lot of ingredients to make a solid role playing stew for sure. So yeah, cool.
You also spoil us. You spoil us a lot.
Nah, it's just fun. Um, let's see who's next.
So I may have overachieved a little bit and created a rose bush.
Okay.
I just kind of started listing things off over under roses, buds, and thorns, but I'll condense it down to make it the biggest one, I guess. Um, so for my rose, I think the biggest thing I enjoy is the collaboration of the investigators together. I think that flow works very well, and uh, what's the word? The like role playing interactions are probably one of the best things I have gotten out of this. Um, and then as like a smaller little thing, like I really like the shock and awe moments of like the real like revelations we make and realizing how deep those go. Um, I mean, for buds, uh, understanding what the hell is happening around us because like we have such a surface level idea of what's going on, but it goes so much deeper, and we don't know how deep it goes. Um, and then as another little side thing, uh, I'm kind of looking forward to more like spy kind of stuff, where like we're stalking or like investigating on like very like dangerous moments where we could be caught. And then for thorns, we kind of already addressed this. Just combat lethality. It's more just scary to enter combat, knowing how lethal it is. And this is a very, very minor one for me, but it came up. I think like diversity of checks. I feel like we make the same checks very frequently, but that's also because that's the game. I understand the game warrants very specific checks most of the time, but I don't know. It'd be nice to have more opportunities for a range of checks, but I put a heavy asterisk on that because it's not like a huge thorn.
I know when I was reading up on Call of Cthulhu to start out with, that was like a common complaint I read about it, was that you really have like these 10 checks that matter, and all of the rest of these are just fun flavor things here and there.
Yeah, that's why I say
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it kind of just lends itself to that.
Spot hidden for like absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Your spot
If I make
hidden.
it,
Yeah.
if I make a new character, it's spot hidden's my highest score, and then I'll decide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My,
Spot
my two
hidden's
my
the
two
most important
highest are
skill.
psychology and spot hidden.
Yeah, if you're gonna interact with people.
Now,
Yeah.
I feel like
Go
we've done a
ahead.
really good. I feel like you've done a really good job of giving us opportunities for more checks.
Mhm.
It's just once again like I I think here's a better way to phrase it. I hate that there's not many ways to quote unquote visually investigate without spot hidden. You know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We got very spoiled by Traveler because
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
just did this is perception all the time. And then
Yeah.
Traveler was just so good at using different skills.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's true. Yeah. And like I
I
said,
mean, it
it's
had
not
its
the biggest.
recon too, but even that wasn't used that much.
Yeah.
No. Because are you using like a computer just to conduct your recon, or using your eyes? Yeah, it's very
Mhm.
and then using your statistics versus your skills, your attributes and skills, like which the kind of combination there.
I'm a strong proponent of that in D&D. If I ever, anytime I ever
Yeah.
play it, like I think
Yeah.
that's just the way it should be. You tell me how you intimidate the person. You tell me how
Mm-hmm.
you dodge the thing or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah, like athletics. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's many times
Oh my
athletics.
god, yeah.
Like it's acrobatic, yeah, but still, yeah. Like even still, like yeah.
I will say as a quick rant, I absolutely hate in 5e the athletics to acrobatics checks because they're so fucking rigid. It just
Yeah.
that's the only check you can do for anything like that. It sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, cool. I will think about that one. Diversity checks. I agree.
And like I said,
That is a tough one, and you both hit them. It's good points. That like yeah, spot hidden, psychology are probably the two most rolled skills. Um,
and
but
like
that
I
doesn't
said
mean there can't be
before,
more opportunity to roll more skills. So, and I do think that some of those will come up more as you guys go weirder
Mhm.
places. But yeah, yeah, and trying to think about if that's spoilery. Hopefully, there will be more opportunity to roll more things. But then also, like it goes, yeah. There are things like, God, so many podcasts I've even listened to, like in preparation, talk about like even with occupations, like some occupations have a ton of skills that are like pilot air, like a pilot or an aviator is like pilot aircraft, but you might play a 3-year campaign and roll pilot aircraft twice, right? Because it's just like it never comes up. It's like so rare to come up in a Call of Cthulhu game, but that's like one of your core skills. And like pilot aircraft, operate heavy machinery, um, mechanical engineering. Is that one of the skills, or it's a mechanical repair? So it's like if those are three of your 8 skills that you get as an occupation, those are already 3 skills that like are super rare. Yeah. So it is interesting. There are tons of skills, and yeah, that's a good.
Now, obviously, I'm not a game designer, but I almost feel like it warrants like certain occupations that have skills that aren't really used that much should get like a bonus of like you get this occupation, these skills, and X amount of bonus skills of your choice.
I think
But
I think those occupations typically are the ones they typically try to give like and 3 skills of your choice, but not always. Yeah, versus like a lot of the skills that have the core skills like psychology, spot hidden, things like that, then you just have a block of
Yeah.
8, and the ones that have the
Yeah.
more like sort of not esoteric in this sense, but like the more out there skills usually have like 5 very specific skills, and then it is like 3 skills as era or personal specialties. So then you can get your like your spot hidden, your psychology, and like a social
Okay.
skill.
That
But
makes sense then.
but even still, like you got that, but then your your other investigator has got like those same 3 skills, 2 combat skills, and like an extra social skill as like their core 8, and so it's like it's some flavor versus some mechanics. Yeah, it's interesting. That's very very interesting. Yeah, any other ones? Yeah, that's good things to bring up.
Let me look at the list again. I mean, I don't think I really have anything else to bring up, but
All right, Courtney, how about you? Or I know you're working too, as well, but
Well, I mean, I'm actually done with work in 5 minutes. Woo!
okay.
But I'm just in the middle of a long claim.
Oh,
Let me see.
I can come back to you in 5 minutes if you want
Bro,
as well.
You want to do our luck rolls and stuff? And
Yeah,
give
yeah.
her
Why don't we do the
time?
luck rolls? Yeah, give her 5 minutes.
Well, I mean,
Let's do
I'm
it.
pretty good. Rose is honestly just the group. Like, I love the game. You guys are great. Like, I really don't have a lot of complaints because everything seems to just mesh really well. And like, we kind of let everybody talk, which is good. Like, some they'll just focus on this one person for God knows how long. It just sucks for everybody else. But the fact that we spread it out, I really like that.
Yeah.
Agreed.
yeah.
Bud is I can't wait for Africa since my character has been there and I like follow the god. She follows the gods there and stuff. It is going to be great, and I can't wait for the horrors that's going to be there. I'm very excited about that. Thor. I hate my work schedule. That's probably the only. It's probably the only thing. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, let's see. Uh, yeah, the horrors that you will face, even just leaving the shores of the U.S., or
Oh
even
man.
before you leave the horrors, the horrors, the shores of the U.S.
Shores of the horrors.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't visited any
The Shore
brothels
of
yet,
Horrors.
so
That sounds like a weird book.
Yeah, let's get those luck rolls. Let's get those luck rolls going. 56, nice. Shasad's getting 2d10.
How the?
Ooh, B is getting 1d10. Hey,
How the
Yang's getting
fuck?
2d10.
Oh, never mind. I looked at the wrong one.
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
want to
how?
fail this one. Yeah.
Somehow passed it.
oh man, I need to use some luck. I'm up to 60.
60, nice.
60.
So that means T, you get 1d10.
Hey.
Robert, did you roll?
Going
Did you roll
places.
luck?
Yeah, that was my wait, what?
Yeah,
The
I was gonna
fuck?
say it didn't show up in chat.
What
Yours didn't show up.
the hell?
I'll let you keep your 18 if you fail. Which you did. Yeah, you can keep your 18.
Hey.
I rolled the check and I saw a dice roll on my screen. I'm like, oh, it worked.
Weird.
I'm 33. I can survive
33.
another death encounter again.
There you
We're
go.
going good wild.
Woo.
Mm,
Yang, as the lowest luck, will you give us our recap? Oh, actually, sorry. Before you do that, I did have one other small housekeeping thing. It was just to do with tomes because that was last session, right? I think so.
Yeah,
We'll
we
talk about it if
learned
that was. Yeah.
the joys
Yeah.
of reading.
Yes, the joys of reading. Well, to go with alongside the joys of reading, some quick mechanical things. Only one tome may be studied at a time. That's full study. So like you can do initial reads. Those can be done while studying a different tome. You can do like an initial read on some other other tomes. Although, yeah. And then initial reading, doing that initial read always requires a check, even if it's just a regular success. Although some tomes, we talked about this last time, might require like a hard or extreme success depending on the language, the age, the quality of the tome itself. And then that full study, you don't need an additional reading roll required for that. You only ever need to roll that reading roll for that initial tome, which is good, right? So you don't have to spend like 30 weeks reading this tome and then make a roll, and then if you fail that roll, spend another 30 weeks to make another roll. That roll you make is just for that initial reading period, and then it's just the time spent studying the tome before you get the content and the kind of results from that full study period. So I think everyone except is currently no. Yang is still doing an initial read
Yeah,
because you have a big one, yeah. So Robert and Shazad are doing a full study right now. Is that correct?
Yes. And
Yeah.
wasn't it Robert who failed a couple times on the initial read?
Yeah, I think he failed at least once on his initial read.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Sorry, all my shit is packed in the corner, so I have to dig through to get it.
All right, you're good. He's looking for his book in the corner. Yeah, looking for Life as a God. Is that what he was reading?
I believe so.
That was what he's
Yeah.
reading, yes. I watched
Yes.
the thing today, so it's fresh.
Yeah. He stole your book. Sorry.
Yeah, he did steal
I
your
saw
book.
that. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
he wrote bad, so I don't feel bad.
Oh, no stress.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Yep. Yang, take it away.
Oh, where do I take it away? Where do we begin?
Good question. Six.
I was skipping around at the video earlier, but I think I skipped around so much that I got everything all backwards in my head.
we started with me questioning why if you were going insane because the hieroglyphics had appeared and disappeared again.
Oh, that's right. That's right. And then because I had asked it a few more questions and then we couldn't get anything out of it. I'm trying to think, what did we, because I know we went to the big thing was we went to the mummy unwrapping, but we did something before that and I cannot recall what the heck we did. I'm like drawing a complete blank.
I think we did a lot of reading. Let me check.
Yeah, we
Was that what we
that
did?
was
We just sit around and did our
we
readings?
we sat around and
Are
did a
you
lot of
talking
reading.
about the eclipse? You did do eclipse things.
Oh yeah,
Or at
you
least
went
talked about it.
was that wasn't last session Shajad with it because you Thee went, that was session before. Okay, so we talked about it more. But yeah, we just sit around and did readings until we got to the mummy place.
Oh goddamn, yeah. We really did just read before that.
Yeah, yeah, we did.
That's why I'm like, man, I knew we did something. It's we sit and read. But so after that, after we did some reading, two of us got through the initial readings. The other two still working on it. We went to the place, and we went there, and it was we all kind of went there dressed not nice, but in like what we felt were decent clothes. And we got there, and people were all dressed in robes and doing heathen things, and it was kind of a wild, trippy place to be. And I think there was a lot of drugs going on, and there was something in the incense, and people were seeing a pretty lady next to the main guy once we got back into the room. for the mummy unwrapping. Kind of listened to those murmurings. The guy went on talking about the priestess who was the mummy, Mahetra. That's right. Yeah, it's with an R. And telling her whole story with the queen and everything, and talking about how beautiful she was, and how she was a priestess of prophecy and divination, and apparently her prophecies and divinations were not taken kindly, and she was killed over it and then mummified. And then they decided to start doing the mummy unwrapping, and everybody was fighting over who was going to go up there. Yang drew the short straw, and he ended up sucking up mummy dust, which was perfectly okay because he hallucinated the hottest woman he'd ever saw. And she rubbed his cheek, so that was great. And then she disappeared, so obviously he wanted to know more about what was going on there. We talked to some people, looked at the painting, and then I think we went up and took some cuttings of the wrappings. And I think Yang talked to the guy a little bit more, asking if there was any connection between the priestesses and the sphinxes and things like that. But he did in the end get the guy's information, and he can get us contacts in Cairo when we decide to go there. So we got that figured out. I do not think the lady in the painting looks like the real Mahetra. Yeah, that dude there. He looks like some star. I can't think of his name. I think he was in Star Wars, one of the Star Wars. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. But anyway, she I felt like she didn't look like her. She wasn't near pretty enough. Then I went back after that and talked to Robert and Shazad, and they had been hearing people talking about seeing a lady too. So that was when we talked to them and found about the ghost lady standing next to him and then disappearing out of nowhere. Ended up talking to an old friend of Jackson's. He was another journalist of sorts, but one with a lot less interesting things to write about, but also a lot safer things to write about. I think we conversed with him. I don't remember getting anything too remarkable out of him other than just he was a friend of Jackson's and thought Jackson lived kind of a crazy life. After that, don't think we did much more at the party after that. Then we headed back. I think we chatted a little bit before bed about what to do the next day. Decided we'd go up and check out those import places. So we went to bed. Yang had a dream, and met up with Mahetra again, and they had a talk. And she told him he needs to go murder a man in London because he's a greedy bastard, or something along those lines. And then she gave him a gold chain, which he woke up still wearing said gold chain. So he knew he was in the dreamlands for sure, and it wasn't just a wild dream. He didn't say anything about it at the time. We got up, we went on to the import places. Trying to think. I know the Afrique one was the one where all the cool stuff happened, but I don't think that was the first one we went to. No, because we had the one where the whole store, Shazad wrecked the whole damn store.
That's right. I forgot about that.
He knocked over all the merchandise. And then just dropped, what was it, like another $3,000?
Yeah.
It was another grand.
Yeah. Oh
But
yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna edit your sheet, wasn't I? Forgot about that too. Oh boy.
But we really didn't see anything of note there. We didn't really think it was the place to be. So yeah, he gave him $1,000 and then he shooed us out the door and we didn't fight. And then I think after that we did go to Cafe Afrique. I think that was. I don't think we went to the other place. If I'm wrong, somebody can correct me.
No,
Um,
that's right.
and we sit down to get a cup of coffee, and then ended up with Miss Cleo sitting there. And was Miss Cleo the same one that was in all the pictures? Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. She was in all the pictures, and then she was sitting there, and Robert ended up going over and talking to her, and she took his hands, and then she threw some serious shade on him, and I think that's kind of where we left off.
Yeah.
We just ended with
Yeah.
him getting roasted.
Does anyone remember the gist of what she said to him?
I remember.
It's something along the lines of basically he was cursed. It was a cursed child or something like that. I know she pitied him for what he had to go through.
Yeah, the way I interpreted that was you are a vile creature from birth, and you were better off
I said
dead.
that was me.
That's
Yeah.
how I remember it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it goes to what I was saying, where I thought I knew where this crazy plane flight was going to go to, and then your decisions. I didn't know he was going to inhale mummy dust and then go to the Dreamlands, and talk to people. Had I known that, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have said. Yeah, I would have just kept my mouth shut. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah. So we pick up with Robert. I think we pick up with Robert. Just I don't know what his expression is after hearing that. What
Man,
is
it's a
Robert's?
rough place to pick her right back up.
Yeah, yeah. The camera just on Robert's
mean,
face, sitting at this
let's
table.
see.
Robert's gonna have a Miss Cleo disguise.
Robert might snap at this point. Who knows? Robert might be getting hungry soon. I think. I think Robert might snap a little bit, and just kind of like lean forward and just like point a finger at her. You don't know anything about what I've gone through, and dramatically get up and go back to the other table.
He just kind of cups her, holds her like cup, and sips it, and watches you go back. And
Yeah,
sit
no, I
down.
sit back down like angrily after that.
What's going on, Robert?
She knows too much. She said some things
Usually
that she
what
shouldn't.
happens after somebody says that line. Are you planning something?
No, I just she said some things that just she she doesn't know what I had to go through. Okay? Like
Are you?
I kind of like lean closely in. I think she knows something that I'm not human. I can't. She didn't directly state it, but she like implied that I'm not normal. But I don't know how.
I'll lean into Robert too, and I'll sniff. Do you take a shower? Do you smell fishy?
Actually, you know what? Above table, does Robert naturally smell fishy?
I think at this point he does have a slightly like oh, well, yeah, like what
Like a
what's the-
salad?
Does he
Like
smell
a-
briny?
yeah, kind of briny odor, yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll sniff. I'm like, I mean, I guess, but just because someone smells like fish, you don't assume that they're like a fish man.
It's
Well,
faint. It's pretty faint. You have to like lean into him to get it, but yeah, it's
Um,
there.
I mean, you're right. Aside, maybe we should invest in some good cologne for you. But yeah, I see what you're saying. If a man smelled like the sea, I wouldn't necessarily think he's of the sea.
But also,
And most people don't know what that is, right? Or is that something people just know in the US and I was just in the dark on it?
oh no, it's not a. It's like a fairy tale thing, you know. But I'm more suspicious because look at all these. You notice the paintings too, right? She's the woman in those paintings.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But the cashier like virulently denied knowing who it was.
And she's
Um,
sitting in the shop. That is
She's right
kind of
there.
weird. Yeah, that is kind of weird.
And she took my hand and like did that like some kind of like reading. I mean, I can't at this point, I mean, we've seen crazier shit, but she might be like a psychic or something.
Do we think she might have any connection with this death cult?
I I don't know, but I have no idea how to tell other than talking to her, but kind of lean back, like turn back to look at her. Is she looking at us?
She
you
she's
look
kind
back
of
and her head turned around completely backwards.
Yeah.
and it spins back to you. No, she's kind of like she's watching the whole place, but you see as she kind of pans back, looks at Robert as he looks back, and just kind of gives you a equal parts pitying and uh not I don't like she a warning, a warning look, like she is also aware that you're there and is watching you. Look, sort of look like a kid, like almost like you're a oh my goodness, what do you call a petty shoplifter, like a teen, like a young kid who is in her corner store there to shoplift, and she's like letting
Yeah.
you know that she sees you, and she's like, you know I know you're just a kid, but like she's also like, you better not fucking steal from me. She's kind of giving you that sort of like almost demeaning, just this sort of, this real look, saying a lot with her eyes. She's very expressive.
Yeah, kind of give that awkward like double look of like confirming that she was looking at me as I'm like looking
Mhm.
back over.
She's looking at nobody else at the table. She's looking at you. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone
Oh,
else glances. They know she's looking at you. Yeah.
I I might not be helping here, guys. She, I think she knows something about me, but y'all already are here with me, so maybe it's a little too late for me to leave.
Um, technically, Thea isn't actually with us, is she?
No. She was sick
Did
from
she?
too much rum and hot chocolate again.
Did we have her come with you, or did we not?
I don't
No,
think we did. I think we had her
I
No.
stay.
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, I think we
Where
had her
is
stay
Thea?
at the
Yeah. What
hotel.
is Thea doing?
Maybe she's reading her book.
Because she didn't have a book anymore. Well, she's got one
Oh,
book.
right. Somebody stole her book.
Can she
She's
read
got
her
one
book?
She can do whatever she wants. Thea is a free woman. Yeah. This is yeah.
He's out getting the mani petty and getting her hair did.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that sounds so great right now. I'm gonna do that in a
Oh,
week or two.
I
But
was just saying, reading her book, not the Manny Petty.
well, honestly, with everybody gone and I'm the only one there, I'm gonna look over this Sphinx more because I am
Okay.
uber curious about this thing.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna like look over it backwards, forwards, see if I recognize any weird symbols on it. You know, the whole shablam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Give me.
So what? I was gonna say, what do I need to roll?
Give me an archaeology check. I mean, you're
Oh,
looking at
God.
it. How are you looking at it? What, like just looking for like? What are you looking for?
Anything that I recognize, so I might like know info about. Like, is it tied to any deity that I regularly worship? Is it anything that I have seen or read while I'm pretty sure I was actually in Africa? So like anything
Mhm.
that I might be able to get from past experiences, or maybe I've seen it before or seen something like it before.
You can be a religion check if you want to. Then
Oh God. Okay,
yeah, no, it's low. That's
I can
low.
do it.
You can roll with a bonus or with a.
Yay! One bonus. There we go. Maybe that'll help.
Two. Didn't even need the bonus.
Yeah!
Extreme success.
Woo! Oh, I didn't mark it. Let me mark
Oh, because you had the bonus, but no,
it.
you should still mark it even with the bonus die.
It didn't mark it.
Maybe it doesn't mark when you have a bonus die.
I got it.
That's
I
It
knew
was
okay. You
it
can
didn't
mark it.
non-bonus guy that gave it to her, though.
It was a non-bonus die that gave it to her. Yeah, you can mark it. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Woo!
think it doesn't mark it when you have bonus dice. That's right. I think that is in
Oh,
the
interesting. I didn't
Keeper's
know that.
rulebook. Because yeah, but yeah, you should mark that one. You're looking over it, and oh man, this is interesting. Okay, it's an extreme success too. Yeah.
Yes, I
Okay.
got a 2 out of the 10. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, give me a sec. Give me 1 sec here. Got to get to the right spot for. You recall a deaf. I feel like I've gone deaf. A story, not so much a god that you've worshipped, but a story itself about a sphinx. And it only really kind of comes back to you when you're thinking about like this sphinx itself, and because it's in this like I forget, is this basalt or
Black quartz.
black quartz? Okay. Um, and you remember the story of a black sphinx that acted as a herald to a dark god, um, known as the faceless god or the beast. And in that story, the 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 music is just not, it doesn't, not really tie with the story. In that story, the Black Sphinx is huge. Was huge. It's like larger than the Great Pyramid at Giza. But its face is not like this Sphinx. The Sphinx has a human human face, much like the Sphinx in Egypt, the Great Sphinx in Egypt. The Black Sphinx in the story had a wrinkled, eyeless forehead, and myriad maws, just mouths everywhere, asymmetrically placed all over its sort of oval face, at least as the story goes. And otherwise, yeah, it sort of was said to resemble a sphinx in other stories. It had, you know, the body of a lion, 4 paws, hind paws, but you're like, maybe, but this is clearly, it's clearly human face. This clearly looks like and is that Sphinx, is the Great Sphinx at Giza No, we looked at this before. I forget where it is.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I think it's a Giza. Yeah, the Great Sphinx is
Yeah.
of Giza. Yeah. So this is clearly meant to. The one you're holding in your hands is clearly meant to resemble that, but it's made out of black quartz. But why would you make? Why would you make it out of black stone like this? I don't know. I guess maybe to attract a tourist, and then perhaps writing it or carving a sphinx with these tooth-filled mouths all over its face wouldn't attract a tourist either. And no eyes on its head, a wrinkled forehead wouldn't attract a tourist as well. So maybe that's what this is meant to symbolize. It's hard to say, but that's certainly, as you spend time looking over this thing, what it kind of calls up to you. It's kind of
Does anything appear on it while I'm doing this, or is it just...
No, just
Okay.
this creeping feeling of this story that you kind of heard. You can't remember where you read it or heard it, but yeah. No. Actually, will you give me
Uh-oh.
an intelligence check? That's yeah.
Still not a good thing.
I mean, none of my stats are like horrible,
Good.
but
That's okay.
yeah,
That's okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
it's fine.
Yeah. Probably a good
I'm
one to
sure
not
it's fine.
probably a good one to not succeed at.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Um
I do want to talk to it. I'll just say one thing as I'm thinking of the story. I'll just look at it and say, "Are you the herald for a faceless god, maybe known as the Beast?" And I look for any hieroglyphics or anything to pop up. Does anything pop up?
Nothing seems to pop up.
Dang it. Okay. And I own my nails to make them look nice.
Okay. Yeah. Cut back to the coffee shop. Steve goes out, bundled up. We see her go out, bundled up to go get her nails done. What's going on at Cafe Afrique? Are you guys leaving?
Yeah, if we think Robert has boiled the waters, maybe we're best sending our spy in.
Burnt the coffee.
I
Overbrewed
mean,
the coffee.
I didn't expect her to, figure it out my fish man.
Just by looking at your hands.
Yeah.
He
Like,
looks
yeah,
at his
they're
hands,
little.
realizes his fingers are webbed. No. They're not. You're fine. You're fine.
That
Sort of.
would suck. I'd have to wear gloves forever. I already have to wear fucking turtlenecks or scarves. Close my mouth.
An ascot. He's a big ascot man.
Very own Fred.
We heading out of the coffee shop then? Because I mean, y'all might be able to stay here. She might just not like me.
Yeah, but she sees us associating with you, so she's probably gonna be at least a little wary of us as well.
Yeah,
Unless she
probably.
feels like we don't know what you are.
I mean, she was only making eye contact with me. Hmm.
I say we just finish our coffee and leave.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna find anything here in the front of the house anyway.
No.
There looks like there might be something going on, but not up here. Need some Mission Impossible stuff.
Hunger would come through Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am gonna lean over to y'all and say, I know this is not an opportune time, but it's getting harder to resist these cravings. I think I need to disappear for a day or two.
Well, you know the code phrase.
Give me a day or two and I'll see y'all at the apartment. I take my coffee and I walk out the door.
You're just taking their cup with you.
I realize this is not the era of to go cups.
Also, didn't you order a flight? A sampler?
Yeah, I take my whole tray. Walk out the door.
Just walk out the building. Well, we'll finish our coffee and are we heading out the door now?
Yeah.
Whenever we get outside and possibly away from earshot, if Robert goes on his own way, I'll turn to Yang and I'll say, "Man, she got him really riled up."
Yeah, well, and apparently now he's going to go eat somebody about it. So,
I know.
and we hang out with this guy.
I mean, at this point, kind of the lesser of two evils. So,
Also, Henry, I apologize for suddenly sparking this on you, but I feel like I'm eager. I feel like it's time for it to eat.
That's fine. Let's
it's
figure out where
time
you're gonna
for
go
an
eat.
om nom
Yeah.
session.
So if he eats some weird homeless man that has birds in his hair, does he get the birds in his hair when he transforms?
I don't think he gets the bird. Unfortunately, not. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah.
I'll have to eat the birds too.
Yeah.
I don't know. The only image I could see now is of Robert like jaw unhinging and his like top half of his head literally flipping all the way back, and him just picking somebody up and just stuffing them down in there, and then his hand closing back.
Yeah. That's why the spell takes a couple days because he has to put his lobster bib in and cut them up and eat them bit by bit.
It's like, boy, I wish it was that quick. Just
Yeah.
one fell swoop.
If only I could just gobble this person down and then lay there on a hot rock and digest them. Yeah.
He's all sophisticated about it. He's all Hannibal Lecter,
Mm-hmm.
sitting there with his Chianti.
Mm-hmm. And some fava beans.
Yeah. Man, this sounds real
Yeah.
fucked up, but yeah, I think I would go find a homeless person.
Oh, God. Oh, damn it! And I didn't. Hold on. I can get some. Homeless
What?
homeless people pictures. I've got
You weren't
access.
gonna go try and take out your love interest there?
I mean, if she walks out the door, I'm not opposed to it.
Do you
Can you just text
do
the
you
alleyway
think
across
you'd
the
be powerful enough to
condominium
do
burn?
it?
No.
He's gonna be looking at homeless guy going, he's got good bones. I bet he'll clean up well.
I mean, like I said, it sounds real fucked up, but I think the strongest thing I
Does.
can take on right now is a homeless person.
Just don't come back looking like a child.
Well, no, I'm
I
a man
won't
with
be friends
morals.
with you no more then.
Yeah, that would be fucked up. Oh my god.
Please, sir. Papers. 2 cents. Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, okay. So who are we following? Who are we going following with this first?
I mean, we want to go on Robert's murder adventure. I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds kind of fun.
It'll take a few days
Alright.
for Robert to wrap back around too. So
Yeah. All right.
In
Yeah.
the meantime, we could just kind of do our reading.
Mhm.
Mhm.
At
When-
least a couple of us could, and then whatever T's doing after getting her nails done.
So the other
We've got
thing
the New
is,
coming up
sorry,
too,
go
don't
ahead.
we? Don't we have
Yeah,
the New Year's thing coming up?
Oh yeah, the
That's
eclipse.
tonight.
the eclipse is. What does anybody know
The
for sure?
eclipse is on Saturday. What? Or Sunday morning? Wait, hold on. Saturday
night.
night.
Or
Yeah,
no, not
Saturday
night,
night
it's
starts early at 9 a.m.
So this is the article say
That
Saturday night.
yeah, it's a Saturday night starts early at 9 a.m. and it's like
Yeah.
that is
No,
kind of early. I thought it was Saturday
It should
morning.
be. It's Saturday morning. Starts early at
Yeah.
around
Yeah.
around 8 a.m. with totality around 9:10 a.m. It should be Saturday
Yeah.
morning. Yeah.
And we did have two or essentially an open invitation to
Mhm.
the Black Star Line, which
Yeah. So do you want to get Robert before he walks off so that you can all go to the cruise, or are you going to let Robert go off to do that and then
I-
go on the cruise while he's
I th-
eating? It's your call.
I think us being seen publicly while he goes off and eats, if anything does come back to incriminate us, we're just be like, well, we were here.
Okay.
If there is any through line that they find.
We need
Gotcha.
to throw him under the bus.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry, Robert.
yeah, no, that was the thing. Like, that's partially why I'm doing it right now. Is because like, if I'm by myself and y'all are off doing something, you couldn't have been with me.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, we could always do 3 of us go on the cruise or on the boat. And then I mean, obviously Robert goes out
Or did
to
I
a
freeze?
buffet.
You froze.
Just be-
you were,
be
you
very
were
public
very,
for the next
very
few days.
intensely for a while there.
Oh, okay. Last thing I heard was sorry, Alex. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't even remember what I was saying. I've now sidetracked myself and I can't remember what I was saying.
3 people go on the cruise while Robert goes to a buffet, is what you said last.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I came back at buffet. So yeah. Okay. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sounds good to me. All right, yeah, Robert. You're all in Jamaica out here in Queens, which is still a pretty industrial area. It's not like a huge neighborhood, um, and yeah, so you're gonna go hunting for people in Jamaica.
Did Foundry crash for anyone else?
It might have when I froze.
When you froze, it crashed.
It probably did.
Yeah,
That
now
was probably my
it
internet crashing.
reestablished for me now.
Oh, I was rocking on. You may not
I
notice it.
mean, I didn't have issues, but I think mine lags normally anyway, so
Has your
I'm good.
I was curious, this is your first time being Courtney, first time being here since I updated to
Oh yeah.
B13 and version 13 and the new version of Call of Cthulhu. Is your character sheet stuff better?
No, I still have to have it out at 75. Honestly, I think at this point, because even when I do get into Foundry, it says,
Mhm.
"Oh yeah, your computer is not up to specification," so it just could be my old ass computer.
Mm, okay. Gotcha. All right. Sorry, Doom.
No, you're good.
Yeah. So you're gonna hang out in Jamaica. You're gonna head back to the city proper to look for people. Go out to the Bronx, into Brooklyn. What's your plan?
Um, would I? I don't know if I'd actually know anything about the police and their presence in different districts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, I guess, yeah, the Jamaica area you mentioned. I guess I'll start there.
Yeah. Yeah, give me 2 checks. Give me a stealth and a spot hidden.
Oh boy, I'm sure good at both of these.
You
All
got
right,
it.
now I'm not. Where
You want
that's
to spend
sad.
2 luck on the stealth check?
Yeah, I don't want to be spotted. Then a spot hidden.
Mhm.
Oh, spot hidden is so much worse.
Oh, God. Okay. Do you want to push that? You want to spend 52 luck to pass that?
Jesus, I'll try to push it.
Okay. How are you pushing it?
Um,
Is you just?
is it
I
is
guess
it
right now you're just kind of like, sneaking around, like, kind of hiding behind, like, these are like, most of these buildings are large, like, found, like, we're in foundry, but like large, like factories and foundries, like, the building the cafe was in was like a big glass works. So these are like large industrial buildings. So you're like kind of hiding behind walls and large like dumpsters and things like that, and kind of like looking around. How are you doing? What are you doing to kind of push this? And you've been stealthy. Failing this obviously means you knock something over and risk being seen, and you definitely stick out. You do not fit the demographic of this neighborhood. So if somebody sees you, people are gonna like clearly notice you just being here as somebody who doesn't belong.
yeah. Ooh, I think initially I'm just kind of like, going on the perimeters of buildings,
Mhm.
kind of scouting them. I think to push, I'm actually going inside locations.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Now, usually you can just click on it and then you can push it from there, right?
Yeah, you click on the little red thing, and then there's a little, yeah, it opens up and there's a push button.
You know why? I was looking at the wrong one. Oh,
Nice.
all right.
Yeah. There you go.
All
Right.
through.
Yeah. Yeah. So you said, yeah, you're going deeper in, and you see there is like, you even go into like maybe a warehouse that's like kind of been closed down, and there's a like barrel, like an old oil barrel that's got some like wood debris and stuff in it, fire going, and there's a man warming his hands.
Mhm. I just see the one.
You just see the one man right there. Give me 1 sec too. I just want to double check something quick. But yes, you just see the one man. Looks a little older. He's maybe like in his 50s or 60s. Got a big coat, kind of ratty, holes in it, and stuff like that. He's warming his hands on this because it's, winter, cold, snowy.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna attempt to sneak up on him.
Yeah. Yeah. You still get your stealth check going, so you could probably sneak up on him.
Okay. And yeah, I'm doing a stealth strike with my, I brandish my dagger. I do want to ask, uh, because the specifications on this wasn't as clear. Do I have
Mhm.
to declare declare my devotion on like a killing blow or just as I'm attacking?
I think on the killing blow.
Okay. Then yeah, initially I will make that first stealth strike to stab him.
Okay. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna pop a picture of this fella here. Yeah, give me your brawl
Oh,
brawl
I
check.
wish my brawl was better.
You got advantage or bonus die. And you don't need one because I mean you can roll just to see if you get just to roll. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, just
d10
another
just to
roll,
see
just
the
in
10
case.
dice. Well, actually you can't because it would just be the tens, and that would be another double. That would be another 0. So yeah, it wouldn't make a difference because because you can't roll the ones again, so you can't get lower.
Oh.
Yeah. It only is only ever the tens dice that's rolled on those bonus dice. So you boom, you come up behind him, and actually an unsuspecting person is usually an auto hit, but so it ends up being a crit because he doesn't see it coming.
Damn.
So you give me your you can check off the box. It's already checked probably because you succeeded, and it might be already checked because of your fight.
Yes.
And give me your damage roll, and that's an impaling weapon because it's a pointed dagger. So it's going to be also basically the max damage plus whatever you roll.
Damn it, I'm not. Someone's supposed to. Okay. Let's see.
Oops, sorry. I just
There you
auto
go. I
success.
haven't.
You can hit that auto success button on the top right there.
Oh, success. Sorry, I'm looking for it.
In the chat box, sorry. In the chat box, underneath the little hooded figure, there's a little auto success.
Weird. Okay, because I see the little cloaked figure you're talking about, but I don't see anything underneath it.
Oh, it might be it might be just an option for me. Now try it.
Um,
Now try fighting brawl. Roll.
yeah, it gives me the.
It
It
fumbled.
doesn't. Yeah, it
That's
doesn't
weird.
prompt me. Yeah.
Okay. Give me one sec. Go to your character sheet. Just trying to upload a picture here. We will go Robert Marsh and combat. So you roll when you roll damage, it's the instead of the dagger, there's the 1d4 plus 2. You click on that instead. That will give you the yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then you can roll
let's see.
damage.
Oh, okay. I can click on critical.
Critical, yeah.
So,
And it'll give you the
damn,
critical.
this isn't supposed to outright kill him. Fuck, because I have to still declare the thing.
You stab dude hard.
11. You do stab him hard.
Damn it.
You, yeah. Do I have just a standard person? Let me see if I just have anybody that could be just a standard person. Probably.
I mean,
Just a normal dude. He's the closest thing I have to a normal dude. Yeah. I mean, you see it coming. Also, you see that you've snuck up on this guy. You're like, Count Dracula waiting to just suck on somebody's neck. You know you're about to kill him. You can declare your devotion
Okay.
as you want to. So he goes,
Yeah.
and
I didn't.
yeah.
I just didn't want to
miss your
declare it and
chance.
effectively miss the stealth.
I think you could
Mr.
also
Mom.
play it too that no matter how bad a knife wound is, it's almost never a immediate death.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, right?
Still tell him that
Second
he's
stab.
not dead, so you could devote and then stab him in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
declared my devotion. I'm a little surprised by my own efficiency at this.
Great.
Yeah, he's got
Wow.
not a lot.
Shot
of
kill.
HP.
Is there a sewer nearby? Like a sewer cap?
You're gonna have to go search for one. You didn't see one when you were coming up. You were too busy looking for people. As this poor
Okay.
fella.
Well, okay, then I guess I'll do an initial screening of the warehouse. Like, does it look like a area that I wouldn't be spotted?
Yeah, give me a spot hidden.
Damn.
Oh.
You really weren't built for this life, Robert.
No,
No, I was not.
Man, yeah.
Hey, I was actually gonna ask: is it possible for characters to train other characters in skills they're proficient in?
That's a good
maybe
question.
Just out of curiosity.
What about on the ship?
Like- My
could-
stealth is ridiculously high. I was like,
Yeah,
"Can I
you
take
can-
out some stealth?"
You can like train stuff, but then I don't know if it would like ruin your chance at improving things. So maybe,
I
yeah,
gotcha.
there's some
Okay.
space there.
Just
I don't
a
know.
thought, because I was curious
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, my
Robert,
spells are
will you also
pretty
give me
bad.
yeah,
Sorry,
Robert, will you
go
also
on.
give me a sand check?
Yeah, that's fair.
That seems fair. to me.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that seems fair.
At least for now, your sand is above 50, so a 99 isn't a fumble.
Yeah.
You just have to.
God.
I'm at PDF open. So it's not max sand loss. It's just whatever.
Robert is not built for Call of Cthulhu, period.
No, he's good for
I
other things.
This poor man. Oh,
don't
yeah, he's
think
got
he's built to be
anthropology.
a fish person. Personally, I think it's the
Yeah,
fish person thing.
He's not built to be a menace to society.
Maybe we could have it as you turn more and more fish person, you just get dumber and dumber and stronger and stronger.
Hey, I wouldn't be totally opposed. But hey, I could be a new person if I finish this meal.
Oh, you mean D6?
No problem.
D6 feels, yeah. 5. Oh, and he give me an int check.
Oh, God.
Unfortunately.
Not
Five
the
is
chain
the-
reaction.
That is the magic number. Yeah. This is when you want to fail, so that's good. That's a good thing you fail that one.
Good lord. Okay.
Because you're just in this moment, you're like, fucking stab this guy, just start dragging him, frantically looking for a sewer grate that you can't find, and oh God, you are fully a Call of Cthulhu investigator now, just committing horrible crimes, man. Ugh. Well, what are you gonna do with this poor man? Besides become him?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna pray that no one comes looking for this man in this warehouse, and see if
Mhm.
there's a room I can like close the door off.
Yeah, you see, like up, kind of, like maybe the second floor. There looks like was maybe the manager's office or something. Yeah, you can like drag him up the stairs, and yeah.
I feel like there's no way to truly do this, but like as I drag him, I'm like frantically trying to like spread out the blood too to make it dusty so it's not obvious.
Okay. Yeah, give me. Ooh, gosh, what is a good check for not having to, not leaving a trail behind?
Yeah. Disguise? No, not disguise.
Maybe, I mean, you could do sleight of hand, or it could be fall under stealth
Sleight of hand,
Yeah.
stealth. Yeah, it could be stealth.
or track. I mean, maybe
track,
you know how to cover your
yeah.
track because it's tracking.
Yeah, both of those could work. Um, yeah.
I never really thought about that. If you're doing a skill that is the inverse of a skill, do you still roll
Mhm.
that main one?
Sometimes.
Yeah, because I feel like track does make sense in the opposite sense, making sure people can't track me.
Yeah, if you know how to track people, you know how to cover tracks.
Yeah. Uh, well, are we rolling with track?
I'll say track. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Because I have a 10 in track, so I got to get a
get a
perfect roll.
base. Yeah.
Hey, if you succeed, you can make it higher, maybe. Oh, that's close.
Oh,
16.
16.
luck.
that is close. Oh, how important is it? I need to be still. I need to be hidden
So
for days.
not leave to track to your murder.
If you got
I think
body
I.
room.
If
I
you
think
got
I need to.
target, I would say 100%, but sadly you don't.
Yeah, I can't. I cannot be caught with this. pushed it to get the
Yeah.
or spent the
I
luck.
guess, yeah. I guess you could have pushed it too, but that would be another 10
Oh,
luck to try to hit 10 points to
yeah.
try to hit. Yeah. So yeah, if you're in 16s, okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, you drag them up there and you go back and start like covering things up, and yeah, do you just get to eaten?
I make an attempt to bar off the door before I do.
Okay. Yeah. Like that. With what are you using? Just
What's in
whatever's
the area?
around.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like an old desk. There's, probably bars and or like pipes and things hanging from the ceiling still. Probably bits of old like metal all over the place.
Yeah, I try to like turn the desk under like the doorknob and see how much weight I can put behind it to prevent people from opening the door.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. You can do that. It's not really doesn't really need a check. What's your size and strength? Your size is big enough. Yeah, you can like have to. It takes a while, but yeah, you do it.
Yeah. And we be eating for the next few days.
Well, will you give me
Uh-oh.
go to your where is it at?
Yeah, right.
The
Casting.
Velusian Mantle. So yeah, you go to your spells under gear and cache, hit that little
You're in cash.
edit item button, and then hit the cast button. Or you
Volusian
can,
Mantle?
yeah. Do you have the cast hidden option as well? Cast and cast hidden.
I just have regular cast.
Okay, yeah, you can hit cast. That's fine then.
Okay.
All right,
Oh, that's a lot.
it is a lot. It takes a huge toll on you.
How much did I get from the dagger?
It needs to be filled before you can
Ah.
sup from it. Unfortunately,
You know what? Next time.
yeah, it has to be filled
Um,
with like 100 points of power. So yeah, I'll let you know what you've
when
given
it's
to it.
full.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I want
you
to ask.
lose. What was your power
D20.
originally? Was it 65 already? I don't think the points have been
Power. Yeah.
taken yet. Yeah.
Okay. So lose power.
That 5. You lose 5 points of power, and that's permanent. That does not come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Does that happen
3.
every time he eats somebody?
Every time you cast the spell, that's minus
Oh,
10.
wow.
The magic points recover. The sand points do not, and the power points don't. But they're with spell casting, certain things, certain situations allow you to like recover power points and like sort of like certain situations you can like almost take power points from people you're casting spells against. So it's like it's this real give and take. But a lot of the time, spell casting is a very much a like. A lot of take, a little bit of give. Yeah.
I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I, because it's likely going to happen, if I go over the daily and get a sanity break, does that fail the spell?
No, we won't say it fails your spell. Yeah.
Okay. Let's
You're
see how
just
bad this is.
You're gonna be eaten for.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
he succeeds the spell, but he crazy as shit on the other end.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's rough. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then give me a D3. I think it's a D3 +1 days.
Hopefully, oh, that's not. There's not a D3 in here, is there? All right, I'll have to write it in.
/R.
1d3 +1. Fuck off.
Oh, 4 days.
God damn it. Okay. This couldn't have gotten worse. Or I guess it
No.
could have, technically.
Maybe that's because of the huge sand loss. You're like
Good
doing
lord.
some
Yeah.
ritual with it now or something.
The first day, I'm like mentally understanding that I have to consume this entire man. And I didn't
Mhm.
really think about how much of it task and how intense that would be. So like the first day, I'm just like, oh my god, like I don't know how to eat this man. And then eventually,
I think eventually you start
Break
to
out a
like
fork
it.
and a knife.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You already
No,
have
there's
the
no
knife.
fork and knife. He's got those teeth. He got those sharp teeth. Yeah. And cool, gosh. So that means that puts you at today's the 23rd. We'll call today one of the days 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th toward the, yeah. Okay. Morning of the 26th, morning of Monday the 26th. Robert will be done with his spell.
And he lost almost half his sanity on this.
He lost almost half his. Yeah.
That makes sense for eating a whole human.
Yeah.
He's
Yep.
gonna come back looking at us and like one eye's twitching and shit. We're gonna-
You have a whole new like
Whole new look on life.
yeah, that too. But um
Whole new look in life.
a disorder
There's
is what
no
we're
way
trying to
y'all are
figure
gonna
out.
look at. Oh,
Yeah. Because you hit your breaking point. So we gotta figure that out.
yeah.
Yeah, we cut back to normal things going on elsewhere. I guess you guys pull back up to the hotel. Is that where you're heading?
Yeah. After
Yeah.
Robert goes
Thea's-
on his own.
Yeah, Thea's getting back from her trip to the nail salon, beauty parlor. What's going on?
Time is it right now?
We've been to a couple places. Maybe mid-afternoon, 2.
Got to get any ideas? I mean, I can always sit around and try and finish reading this book.
I do think the reading at least for a little bit would be good. We do have the boat ride tomorrow. So we probably shouldn't go too far into the night because that is kind of early. I say kind of early. It's like probably be there around what 7?
If it's 2, I can finish reading by 7.
Yeah.
I don't know if you and T want to do something in the meantime, and then I can finish reading and then just try and get to bed.
Yeah. Did we get actual times for the for the chartered boat?
Did you? Good question. Let me find out.
Because
Oh, that
pretty much
910
right now
wasn't
it's
the
just like
boat?
what time should we be on
No.
on board and stuff like that, because weren't we given the information by the attorney
Mm-hmm.
essentially as a secondary invitation from Erica?
If it's 9:10, would it be like 8?
Yeah, it says
Eclipse starts at 8.
yeah, the moon starts to, or yeah, the uh it starts around 8 a.m. and then it totality happens at 9:10.
7 a.m.
Yeah, that's what I
January
was thinking.
24th, 7 a.m., East 34th Street Ferry Pier. The Eclipse Party. It's a breakfast cruise on the East River aboard the chartered paddle steamship Shadyside. My dog is.
I don't know if we need clothes or
Okay.
anything. I can give you my measurements. Go buy clothes. I trust. And I'll look
Did
at
we?
Shazad, then I'll look back down at Thee. I trust Thee's fashion sense.
I mean, True. Did we get a dress code with the invite either? I'm like halfway expecting this to be kind of informal, but also kind of half expecting it to be a formal event type thing too.
Yeah, I think it's like close to black tie because it's $250 a plate. Money goes towards war widows and veterans care.
I feel like Shazad has dealt with this culture enough that he'd probably have a pretty good idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be black tie.
So we have to
Yeah.
be fancy. Okay,
I mean,
I got it.
taking off of our last encounter, I would say probably black tie again.
Yeah, that makes sense. Are we all together in the same room now?
3 of us are.
Okay. Where's Robert?
He was feeling a little hungry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Feeling a little pinkish.
yeah, Yang, I have an interesting thing about this Sphinx that you might
Yeah.
want to know about.
Mm-hmm.
So, I've heard a story about a black sphinx who was the herald for a faceless god known as the Beast. Like an evil faceless god. And like this sphinx doesn't look anything like the one in the story. Because the one in the story, he was larger than the sphinx was larger than the Great Pyramid, a wrinkled eyeless forehead with asymmetrically placed endless maws all over its face, with its oval face. And this does not look like that, but it could still maybe have ties to an evil thing.
Okay, so when it sends us messages, we should be careful. That's okay.
I
I've
mean,
got
this is based off a story that I don't
uh,
remember where I heard from, but I'm just saying, maybe,
I got
cautious.
I got somebody else to handle my prophecies now. So that
You
Sphinx
do?
is fine.
Oh.
Yes, you missed out when we went to the mummy unwrapping.
I wanted to get that shit happen.
No, I breathed in some mummy dust, and now I'm seeing the ghost of a Egyptian priestess, and she is gorgeous.
Do you have a name?
Mahetra.
Do I know this name? I'm assuming I don't know this name.
Give me a history check.
History check. Okay. H, 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 H. Mm. Interesting. Did she follow any specific god? Did the person say?
I don't know. I guess next time I talk to her, I can ask her. Maybe it's in a
Yeah,
book.
I'm interested.
Oh, then like he's like, yeah. Next time you talk to the ghost, let me know.
Yeah. Hey, she's seen a lot, okay?
Yeah. We've seen some shit.
Yeah, it's like,
Alright.
so what are our plans? We have that eclipse thing, right?
Yep. Tomorrow at 7, we have to be at the docks.
Okay. Oh, Did somebody read my book that I picked out? I say as I try to look for this random book that I
Yeah.
picked up.
I think Robert took it from you, as it was the
Uh,
only other one that he could actually read.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Guess we don't have any books you can read, huh?
I mean, unless I try to find a like French to English dictionary and just suffer through it. I would personally not like to do that.
Well, I make it. I don't know. I wonder where I found my translator for. Cause did he? Is my translation for my book, my French book, is it in English or Mandarin?
Mandarin?
Okay, so yeah, I could have your book translated to Mandarin when we were in China, but I don't think that helps you much.
Sadly, no, I don't know Mandarin. If it was in Latin, though, I could read Latin, but no.
I mean, maybe wherever we travel next, when we get there, we look for somebody to start translating the book for you first.
That might
Um,
be a good plan.
I mean, we do have Jackson's publisher. I mean, we have resources through there. We could always hand it off to them and have them translate it.
That's
Might be a
true.
little while before we get it
That
back, but
I honestly keep forgetting about the publisher. That's a smart idea.
that way we don't have to wait until we hit China or another country even.
Yeah, let's do that. Or I can do it if you guys want to read more. Because I'm assuming you're reading books now.
I need to read more. I think Shazad, you finished your initial reading, right?
I finished my initial reading, but I need to study this a little bit more so that I know what's in it, because initial reading was, I mean, it wasn't the greatest.
How,
It,
how
it, was-
long's
it,
your
was-
how long's your study time for the full read?
for the full read, 3 days. I'm currently 1 day in,
Oh yeah, I
but
forgot
like,
yours was like short.
yeah, mine's short. Mine was just a collection of poems, but the content in those poems was just a little disturbing. So like, I would need to go through with a little bit more of a fine tooth comb and make sure that I'm actually reading what I'm reading and not mistaking it for something else, or seeing if I could figure out what they're actually alluding to instead of taking it at face value. So that would be what I would be doing with my book there.
Well, I mean, if Thee's good making the run to the publisher herself for her book, then that works. We could sit and do some reading. She could take a trip.
Yeah, sure. What's the worst that can happen?
Don't say that.
But yeah, no, I'll run down there. You guys do what you do.
What is it they do? That's what I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Study the book a little bit, at least for me.
Um, you want me to go ahead and do my reading roll since I'll be reading the 5 hours? Or do you want to wait till after Thee's trip?
No, we can do you can do your reading roll. Well, then we'll cut to Thee.
Okay, and I do that as an English roll, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I gotta double check your book and see what the difficulty on that one is. Yeah, you're doing the Narcotic manuscripts, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Good show. Ah, yeah, ain't no thing. That's just a regular English roll. You got it. Yeah, give me that initial reading roll. Butterflies in the sky. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Nice.
Ah, fun. This is a fun one.
How much sanity do you lose?
You're feeling a little weird. Did you? Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is.
Hmm.
There it is. Oh, it did the
Ooh.
yeah. So yeah, you click the roll.
Oh.
It did. I rolled the 27 that time. Plus 3 Cthulhu Mythos points as well, and then you lost 6. Will you give me a? You mean int check, sir?
Oh Lord,
Do
that
you
one's
do you
dangerous.
understand what you've been reading over these last days?
Oh, I understand.
You absolutely do.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
He in fact
Will
will be
you
reading.
go to uh, rollable tables
Oh,
and it's on the bar there under journal, and then there's I think you have access to nope, it says none. Observer maybe Henry's Bouts of Madness should now be available,
yes.
and then can you click draw result on that?
Yep.
Oh, phobia. Oh, geez, that's a rough one. To get
Oh
as a bout of
no.
madness. That's like one of the worst ones.
Permanent
To just
phobia.
yeah, that's as a bout of madness. That's really unfortunate because usually they just only last a couple hours. But that's yeah. Give me a D4. One.
I'm afraid of being alone.
Yeah, you're just I think what sort of how this takes effect is you've been and this is what 7 hours you've been reading 5 hours
Yeah.
and it kind of goes along with what you sort of see scribbled in this book as it talks about these not really fantastical races but these sort of horrific and it's got like diagrams and sort of drawings or sketchings of these horrific species, maybe beings, and you're getting just like hyper focused or hyper fixated on this book, and you feel like you're just on this cosmic island, just trapped in the middle of nowhere, and these pictures, these drawings, are almost reaching out of the page to consume you and to wrap their tentacles or feelers or whatever it is that they have around them on around you. And after like 5 hours of reading, you kind of shut the book with this like snap close, and even Shazad, you probably hear a thud and kind of look over and go, whoa, and Yang, you're kind of comforted to see him there, but for the next week, give me a D10 as well. For the next couple hours, we'll see how strongly you have this like need to be like really near somebody, and then you don't have to like always for the next 7 hours, you really feel like you gotta be you like want somebody's presence around you.
I'm hugging Shazad's armor. Can I sleep with you?
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I
you
don't think
for a
Robert's
moment,
gonna be back tonight, so
yeah.
you can, but I mean you do also have tea in here for you. So
Yeah. But for a while there, you felt like you were just in the middle of space alone, and these things were just slowly inching their way toward you, and you realized how truly alone we are in this not just this world but this universe, and how truly we all alone we always will be. And yeah, that phobia is there. So I would definitely stick that down under your where is it? Phobias and manias. Yeah.
guess he's
And
never going off on his own again.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think did the 6 already get deducted from your sand? I'm not sure. I don't think so. It's not on your daily.
Yeah, it didn't deduct it. I
Okay,
noted.
cool. Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, deduct that, and then yeah, you can read through the content now, and then there'll also be 2 spells under the spells that you could potentially spend time learning as well. Yeah, right.
Robert with hydrophobia.
Oh my god, I fucking better not.
honestly, looking at those, I'm very glad I rolled a 1 because the
Mhm.
others would have been so much worse to deal with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what would have happened if Robert got fear of water and he turned into a fish person?
Well, we could check off one of those things.
He would be a fish out of water.
But like,
I
think if I've got
guess.
a fear of mechanical devices, and then we had to climb on a steamship to cross the fucking ocean.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
God.
So now my guy's afraid of dogs and being alone. And being alone with dogs is the worst.
You, a room, and a
All right,
dog.
we're not allowed back in the hospital, so we're going to leave you at this vet overnight to heal. It's going to be fine. It's my new goal. My goal is that's my bud. That's just my bud. Yeah.
The police assign a guard dog to you.
Yeah.
Must be with you at all times.
No, the police would just say, "Oh, why don't you just go get a guard dog and then just leave him alone?"
Yeah.
I guess hearing the book slam
Yeah.
shut, Shazad would be like, "You okay over there? Everything good?"
Yeah, you just see Yang. His eyes are like dinner plates. He's looking at you, just shaking his head, going, "No, no, nothing's okay. We're not okay. It's not okay, dude. It's not okay."
I mean, it sounds like what you read was worse than what I read, so I don't know. Are we allowed to discuss it between us and just like sit around for like maybe
Oh yeah,
just
of
a little
course.
bit of time?
Yeah, no, I only leave the like actual description of the book like private because you guys read it. But like at any point, you can discuss what like the actual contents are. Like
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
I gotta,
totally up
Yeah.
to you. Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta actually read through the contents real quick. I've not got a chance to yet.
Yeah.
But no, you can share that.
You want to talk about it there for a second?
Uh, yeah, give me just a second to collect myself.
All right, take your time.
I can see his cursor reading, but it just looks like he's moving back and forth on a black screen.
Okay, yeah, so I'll be like, no, this thing is like, we're talking like prehistory, like maybe pre-human. I don't know. It's talking, and there's aliens, like detailed descriptions of, and like other, like all these strange things from space, uh, and uh, this is, I mean, knowing what we know, this, I think this is all real. This is real. Like, we're insects.
I mean, it. I mean, it might be, but like, I don't think we're insects.
You don't understand.
I mean, you're right. I haven't read the book, but
Don't. Don't read it.
I mean, I don't really have a plan on it. But do you ever want to talk about what you read? Like, we could spend a little bit of time just talking it out and seeing if you could understand it a little better.
Um, I mean, there's even found what I think are a couple spells in here, like rituals of some sort.
Really?
Yep, and they're to contact some of these horrors that I'm reading about in this book.
Why would
One
you want to do
referred to the
that?
winged one, and one as the mind of the observer.
The winged one? Like the man bat?
I mean, I guess the man bat is a winged one, maybe.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this book that I have here, the Amongst the Stones. I mean, a couple of them are like the poems in here are just kind of like dark themed. One of them's literally called "People of the Monolith." Do you remember what that professor said about the monoliths in Australia and the man bat and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Think they might be connected?
Possible.
Because I also have one in here called "My Ancient Queen," and I mean, given that painting that's over there and what you've been going through,
Oh, also as an aside, apparently Atlantis is real too.
really.
Yeah, and I've never heard of this one, but another place called Hyperborea. Know anything about that one?
No? I want to make a joke so bad, but it's definitely out of context here.
When it says and Jupiter, does it mean like the planet Jupiter, the god Jupiter?
Question. I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, I'm into it now. I guess I might as well continue reading this thing, but it's gonna take me a while.
Yeah. Well, try not to get too obsessed and absorbed into it.
I can see myself easily taking breaks from this.
Yeah.
Can we order drinks?
I think we would have to go out and find a place.
As long as you're coming with.
I mean, yeah, sure. Let's go get something to drink real quick.
Okay, that sounds fantastic.
Your plan was to go to Kensington, just to Prospero House to Jackson's publisher, Jonah Kensington, to see if he knew somebody to translate the book.
Yep.
Okay, and then probably talk with. I guess at that point they would, you would be out of the country, so that he would talk with. Goodness gracious, Carlton Ramsey, because he's your main contact to figure out where you are to send the translation to you.
Right.
That's a great idea. Good job, guys. Yeah, cool. Yeah, he can do that. He can facilitate that. He'll have the fees, like the cost sent to Carlton, since Carlton's managing the estate of Jackson. That's sort of like he assumes. Is this the God, what did Jonathan say? Is this? I'm assuming this is to do with Jackson's investigation. I heard Carlton mentioned you're picking that up. Is that right?
Yeah, it's getting interesting.
Well, interesting's it's not my middle name. My middle name is Franklin, but it's the middle name of a Prospero house, Prospero Interesting Publishing House, and
Oh.
so I leave it with me. It'll be safe with me, and I'll see that it's what's the language here?
It's in French. If you could translate it
Yeah.
into
Oh, I can't. I don't speak French.
well, I mean, you know what I mean. The translation could be in either English, Latin, Malay, or Burmese, whichever works better for them.
Probably English, but I'll
English.
yeah, I think most of the people I know, I'll go from French to English translation going on, and I'll have it sent over to Carlton, and he'll send it to wherever you're at. Just make sure you keep in touch with him so he knows where you are and where you're heading, so I can send
Of
it to the right
course.
place. Don't want you to be in like Brazil and me send it to, I don't know, India or something, right? Like that'd be
Right?
that'd be a
Crazy.
bummer.
That would be crazy.
Yeah. So, yeah, sure thing. Sounds good. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you very
Just
much.
says it on
I'm
a
sure it'll be
chain.
accurate. Yeah.
French to
Yeah.
English to Burmese to Malay to Latin.
Yeah.
It'll be extremely accurate.
Yep.
Run it through Google Translate 100 times and see what it spits back out.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. You head back.
But yeah. I will
And
tell.
yeah, go for it.
I will tell Carlton what I'm doing
Mm-hmm.
and let him know. Hey, this is going on. I'll keep in touch so you know where to send it.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, you head back to the hotel, and the boys are just finishing up their discussion.
May I stop by for tea somewhere, like a tea
Yeah.
to go?
There's not so many places like tea to go. That's not really like as much of a
Dang it.
thing at currently, but you can get some tea at like a diner or something.
Yes, I will stop for a quick tea break because coffee is gross. I will drink some tea and then head back.
They're like tea. Yeah, I guess we got some tea. When did bag tea come around? $19.08. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Yeah, so you get stuff by a diner. They got some like they're like one of the few people that orders like tea. Like yeah, I
When?
guess so. Get a little cup of like Earl Grey. It's close enough.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah. Well, you're you're a member. You're a servant of the British Empire. You're a spy. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it works. And you get a little cup of tea and head back.
Is it possible that I could get some of the bagged tea? Like, if I could buy some of that so me and Yang can enjoy tea in the room?
Mm-hmm.
Like, buy some bags.
I think it's all loose leaf back then for the most part.
Yeah. And if you wanted like good tea, you could probably stop at you would probably want to go somewhere to like a market or something and actually get better tea that had been imported. It would be much more expensive,
That's
but
true.
it's something you could probably do. You could probably have done that. Or even sent out like yeah, I think you're staying at a nice hotel. I'm sure like one of the like what do they call them?
Oh, like
Bellhops.
not a concierge, but you know what
Concierge.
I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be
I'll
on
do
our way
that.
to jolly old England soon.
Mm-hmm.
Still, we need tea in the meantime.
We steeping in it. Yeah. Yeah. Or you take a train across the country to San Francisco and take a boat to Shanghai. You know, you got options.
That's where the really good tea's at.
Options.
That's
people.
true. That's the T. That's the T for thee. Yeah. Two for T for two, two for T for two. T for me, T for two. Cool. Yeah, have some tea. Anything else you're doing before you head back?
Besides making sure Yang and I have at least a little bit of tea in the room, no, I'm good. And I'll head
Okay.
back. And if I head back and see Yang in some kind of way, I will immediately make him a cup of tea
Yeah.
because he will obviously need it.
Yeah, he's looking a little anxious.
I make him a cup of tea.
All right.
It looks like you might need this. Here you go. And I hand over the teacup.
Thank you. I'll
You're
take it.
welcome.
Sipping at it. Weird question. Because it feels even weirder asking anyone else, asking Shazad. Can you sleep in the bed with me tonight?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Like,
I mean,
okay.
we're both married. I know your hands aren't going to wander or anything, but yeah, sure.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Are you sure? Do you need a hug?
Yeah. I'll take a hug.
I'll hug him. I'll hug him tight like I would assume she hugs her daughter at home. You know, one of the good hugs.
He'll
Yeah.
squeeze her back like a little kid that's been running from a monster under his bed.
Oh.
Ah, so sweet. Yeah. We briefly get like a doesn't exist yet, but like almost like the corner of this room, like it's a security camera, which yeah, like I said, don't exist yet, of this abandoned managerial office in this warehouse, and we just see this huge form of Robert with his great overcoat, winter overcoat, just hunched over this body, just oh, 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 and then we hear the sound of bones cracking. See a little bit of blood slowly dripping. It's been kind of congealed in the freezing air. You see some steam coming from where his mouth must be, as he is just slowly eating and eating and eating away. And we pick up on the morning of Saturday, January 24th. The eclipse.
Do I gain HP as this spell
Yeah.
is being casted? Okay,
Yeah, everyone still gains 1 HP.
cool.
Everyone who needs it. Yeah.
Hey, I get to gain HP again.
Yeah, Yang finally gains HP. Good question. Good question, Doom. Yeah.
Would be lovely.
Yeah.
So everybody gains a little bit of HP.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because it's a new day, new dawn, a new
It's
day,
new day.
a new face.
It's just
for
1
Robert.
HP, right?
Yeah, just Uno.
Okay.
Uno.
I understand that it's supposed to take time, but dang, it takes a long time to heal. Holy
Takes a
cow.
hot minute.
Yeah.
Because you guys got lots of health. You guys got all that extra health. Yep.
Yeah, we got lots of health that was expended. at one
Expended quite
point.
quickly. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so yeah. I suppose we've got a party to get to. three of you going to.
A boat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shady side. Shazad.
Yes.
You've got your name on the guest list. You've got kind of tickets, invitations. Doesn't prevent you from having to pay the $250 a plate price.
Okay. I'll
$750.
I'll pay
How
this.
cheap.
Ow.
Yeah.
Almost as expensive as wrecking a whole store.
I know.
Almost.
Don't worry, you'll pay me back though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure. Yeah. But as you show up, I mean, you're seeing. Well, will you all give me, I guess, int checks maybe? Just curious.
Something just flashed up there.
Now I fail the int check.
Now you feel it. Yeah. Good timing. Yeah.
Hey, I passed it.
Awesome. Yeah.
Oh, and T just has to one up me there.
All right. Yeah. So, yeah, with a hard success. Excellent. So, yeah, you're looking around, and I mean, yeah, it's what you would expect, right? It's a super rich businesswoman, heiress's eclipse party. You already know that she uses her like foundation parties as like business schmoozing events. This is clearly what this is, like another corporate schmoozing like industry event. You're seeing what you would guess are industry bigwigs. You're not like tuned in, so you don't know like you recognize their faces, but they just sort of have that look to them. But then you also catch people who you're like, I'm pretty sure I saw that woman, like saw her face on like the cover of a poster outside one of those new like moving picture theaters or like the talkies, like are talkies out yet? 1925, have they started with talkies? Or at least moving pictures, the theaters. Um, so you've got sort of what are becoming proper celebrities, and then you hear even one of the other guests going, that's F. Scott Fitzgerald. Oh, and Zelda's with. He's got that's Zelda and F. Scott. Oh my goodness, that's the Fitzgeralds. Oh, that's Victoria Post. Oh, and it's like it's just they're so it's their socialites. There's these industry bigwigs. There's sort of everybody and everybody's here. Then you see like people in their military finery. They're like generals, admirals, all these sorts of people are here. And what look like politicians. This is everybody, and then the three of you. And you walk up, your name is on the list. Shazad breaks out his checkbook. Another $750 down the drain. And you walk up the gangway onto this lovely riverboat, shady side. Grab a glass of champagne, possibly. I don't know if that's your flavor at 7 o'clock in the morning. It's a party. Why not?
Yeah.
We've been there. Yeah.
Drink.
And yeah.
I mean, mimosas are made with.
Are there
Yeah.
mimosas?
Yeah, mimosas are made with
I will take a
champagne, so like
mimosa.
It's just
brunch
champagne.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean,
No, it's just champagne right now. Yeah.
that's fine.
But yeah. What's the plan?
Go and mingle for a little bit. If I see Erica, thank her for the invitation. And I mean, I would like to ask how she's doing whenever that comes up, but like, just kind of wander around and mingle.
Okay.
Yang feels very out of his element, so for right now, he's just following behind behind Shazad's coattails, especially because he don't want to get lost alone here on
I
this
mean,
boat.
Yeah.
I'm pretty tall and very easy to spot in my my formal wear.
Cool. Yeah, the food is like a New Orleans style buffet. So I don't know. I mean, to me, that sounds
Ooh.
like beignets and
Ooh.
Beignets? Oh,
yeah,
she's eating
yeah,
I do
beignets.
love a good
yeah.
beignet.
Who is Ben and why is he
Friggin',
saying
yeah.
yay?
Because his fried goods are so delicious. His fancy donuts are the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do they also have hurricanes for breakfast too? Then
They've got hurricanes.
Ooh.
So he throws the champagne overboard, grabs a hurricane.
the
Yeah.
whole glass is just like.
Yeah. And yeah, after you grab some food, got to these. I imagine these got two beignets, one in each hand, little champagne flute coming out of your pinky and ring finger, and yeah, you see, there is, uh, there's Erica. She's standing with her bodyguard, Joe Corey, and oh, do I not have a picture for old Ambrose? She's standing with a picture. Well, she's standing with a picture. She's standing with a guy who is maybe about like 10, 15 years older than her. Also very well put together, kind of bookish, kind of like academic looking. They're having a conversation, and they're also standing with a fourth fellow. Did I count that right? 3, 4. Yeah, standing with this looking dude as well, and they're all kind of just chatting. Joe is not. Joe Corey is also, of course, he's the bodyguard. He is not talking.
Damn.
It's a pre-hurricane. Yeah.
Yeah. It was invented in World
How
War
about the
II
last guy?
due to a
Right
shortage
now, it's just a
of
tropical
whiskey.
storm. It'll turn into the hurricane later.
Yeah. Erica sees you, Shazad, gives you a smile and a nod. You've got the room to step in and say hello if you'd like.
All right. Well, I'll
Just
walk
clear
over and
greeting
say
level there.
hello, and I'll say it again. I'll say that traditional greeting in Uzbek, and then say hello again.
Yeah. She says, hello, Mr. Ganyev.
Yeah.
This is Ambrose Mogans and Noah. I'm sorry, I just. I'm sorry, terribly sorry. I forgot your last name, Noah. And she like looks to this other fellow.
Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. God damn, where is it? Ah, there it is.
I think we're just listening to Robert's eating noises over in the corner.
Yeah, sorry, I was going to go find the
The
sheet.
aluminum foil again.
Sorry, it's in Good Friends instead of Investigators. Sorry,
Yeah.
I moved it out of the way. Yeah.
Noah Ataba.
Yes, that's right. Atama, Noah Atama. This is Shazad Ganyev, I believe, and his friend T. Nue, I believe.
And the way Dunlap, you got very close.
Wait, Dunlap. That's right. And I'm not sure I've met your other friend here, Mr. Ganyev.
This is. I swear I'm gonna say it wrong. Yang Ping. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
And I'll
It's Yang
I'll
Ping.
kind of bow. I'll kind of bow to her. Appreciate the hospitality.
She smiles and nods. Yes. Well, I see you found the buffet. We'll be having a lecture in about. She looks at like a little watch and says about 45 minutes, and then before we set sail and begin watching the lecture or watching the eclipse, and yes, should be fun. I'm sure.
All right. I'm sure it will be. Thank you for the invite. It's nice to meet you. The name is already slipped.
Pleasure.
It's already slipped my brain.
You're good.
Noah
Noah. Yes, it was nice to meet you, Noah.
and Ambrose was the other
And
gentleman.
Ambrose. Okay. Yes, Noah and Ambrose.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I'm glad to have seen you again as I walk off.
She smiles and yeah.
Then I'll go back to mingling and talking and chatting with people.
Yeah.
Maybe wander over,
Cool.
get a beignet, and
Yeah.
try not to get all the powdered sugar all everywhere.
Yeah. Of course not.
So, how are you two doing? Yang? T?
Yang looks up with powdered sugar all over his face. I'm doing okay.
Uh, I'll just say, I mean, I've done this before. Not really having too many issues. As I wipe my mouth of the powdered sugar.
I don't know about you doing a lot of talking with this crowd, but I'm happy to eat the food, have the drinks.
Yeah.
Oh, the food is great.
I mean, is there any information that you guys might have wanted to try and figure out while we're here? This is above table, by the way.
Uh,
Is there anything you guys want to try and figure out while we're here? Like,
I mean, I
the
don't think we
the
know.
only thing that
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, the only thing she would be interested in, because this Sphinx, she is like, she doesn't get why, like, the Sphinx is weird for her. So if she finds anybody that has any knowledge of like African artifacts like that, she's assuming it's something like that. She would like talk their ear off just about Africa stuff,
so,
and bring up the Sphinx and see. But they might not even be here.
so so two of us went to, or yeah, two of the three of us went to the mummy unwrapping party. We could always look to
Oh,
see if we
yes.
recognize anybody from that,
That's
because
smart.
there wasn't much of an overlap from the ball or from the gala and that party, but there could be also with this, and we could always like kind of put out feelers for it.
Especially since I wasn't there, this could be like I could get information from these people
Yeah.
about it,
So
and maybe other things. So,
like I could wander off one way, and then both of you wander off another, and like Yang can kind of point out anybody that he might recognize from the mummy unwrapping party, and you could always go over, kind of introduce yourself in a not overt way, and kind of ask a couple questions,
that's smart.
and then I
Is
could
that
also
okay with you, Yang?
Yeah, that works. I can let you know if I see anybody. Introduce you.
Maybe you could see your lady again.
I think that gal was with the mummy.
Hey, spoiler alert. My Brendan Fraser insert's coming later. No, I'm just kidding.
Also, I do find it a little funny whenever you said, "Is that okay with you?" Henry's head popped up and he looked like he was about to say something.
I was like, what?
I
I
think he
was
was
like,
about to. I think he was about to respond to you, and then you said
I was
Yang,
like,
and he
what?
went,
Yeah, I was like, wait,
I mean, is
what?
it okay with you too, Henry? Because
God, it's fine with me. Yeah, I was,
you just
yeah.
I'm sorry. I saw that out of the corner of my eye, and that was kind of funny.
Got it. You got me. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah. That's the bill right in note. I was like, what? No, I was like, yeah, no, I didn't feel like I needed. Yeah, cool. Yeah, go do your thing. Go do your things.
I almost feel like there could be a secondary skill to spot hidden that could be uh recognition, like kind of like a facial, like almost facial recognition, like
Identify?
yeah, like identify type, where like yeah,
Mhm.
oh, we identify that guy as a guy that we had seen before at another place, type thing.
Yeah, breaking down spot hidden into multiple skills.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I did have that
Yeah.
thought, and that it's like that way we wouldn't be using one specific all the time. We could always kind of break it down
No.
into two, and I mean we could keep them kind of equal at the same point. Like if we did decide to add another skill in there, but like I don't know how difficult that would be.
Mm-hmm.
I also feel like that identify skill could also be useful for like instead of just doing a language check, do like can I identify this language as something that I might have seen before? Like the written language type thing. So could be
Could
other uses for
investigate,
it like
like,
that.
I really feel like there should just be a investigate and a spot hidden check because I feel like they're different.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
But
we are the
I understand
investigate.
why they're combined. Yeah. I'm just curious how you'd go about modifying that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So there's an interesting idea. Obviously it would take a lot of workshopping, but like if you have a certain skill and you justify use it, like for example, if you're using spot hidden and you're justifying it as like, oh well, my knowledge in medicine would allow me to make this uh,
Spot chicken.
word spot hidden check easier. Some like whatever your medicine skill is, it somehow can like add a +1 or +2 to the check or something along those lines. That'd be interesting. But
Yeah, I mean, I think some of those things give you like bonus, like some of those backgrounds give you like bonus dice and stuff.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like you're. Yeah, I don't know how often I've done it, but I think I've tried to give you guys bonus dice to some extent when you've been doing things, especially like
Yeah,
when
yeah.
yeah. But yeah,
I know what you mean in that sense. Yeah, we've gotten a handful of them like as they've come through.
yeah. Like today with the looking at the Sphinx, her religion
Mhm.
check, she didn't need it, but she had the bonus die because of her like pagan religion being sort of like ancient Egyptian like
Right. Yeah.
real paganism. She had the bow
yeah.
tie. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so yeah, you guys go around. Well, we're gonna give you the spot hidden to look for faces. Uh, Well, Yang, you can also. I'm gonna take the box. Oh, and you guys can. Oh, you already did it. You're good. Reset your dailies.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, yeah. Not that I'm about to hit you with a big old sand loss or anything. I was just, yeah.
Oh, yeah. God, 19 of 10 on my daily.
Now
Forgot
you're
about
at
that.
7. Now
Yeah.
your daily is 7. Your daily is so much more reachable. Yeah.
Christ.
In normal circumstances. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, actually,
Oh,
I don't even think you don't hit you hit indefinite insanity. Sorry.
oh, well, yeah,
Yeah.
because
I
it's
gotta check it.
double your daily.
Because you hit your daily. Um so
Oh,
you
is Robert out?
no, your bout of madness is fine. No, you're not out. You're good. You can finish your spell and everything. You'll be good. Uh, it's just it's gonna be tough because basically now whenever you take any sand loss, even one, you suffer another bout of madness. Uh,
Oh, great.
yeah,
Oh,
when you hit your daily, it's bad. Yeah.
One of us is going to end up
And
having to stab Robert to death.
uh,
Yeah.
is that under phobias and manias? This indefinite madness.
No,
Oh.
that is I forgot about that. That's yeah, that's
Yeah, Robert's been insane a lot. He's had so
mhm.
many mania breaks.
'Cause, yeah, you hit indefinite insanity properly with like with actual sanity loss. Because this one's and
I had a 5 into the 17.
that's functionally until I forget. I think it's until like you have time to have it recovered, which would be the space between like scenarios, basically.
Mhm.
oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Robert's gonna be an interesting fellow when he comes back.
Yeah, yeah.
So if we're on the ship and he's reading a book that can potentially make him go crazy, does that does that count as an extended rest?
No, no. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Um, yeah, because it's like if it's like the whole ride, yeah, that's fine. I'll give it to you. Yeah, yeah.
Be like, that
Although
sucks.
actually no, it's a month of treatment. Yeah,
What?
of an indefinite. It's a month of treatment. Yeah, and that depends if it's like private care, institutionalization, just sitting by yourself. Yeah,
Oh,
temporary insanity.
Robert.
Yeah.
Robert might crash out if he goes back to an insane asylum again for the third
Yeah.
time.
We
Oh,
can hang out here.
alternatively, at the keeper's discretion, indefinite insanity lasts until the next investigator development phase at the end of the present game chapter in a campaign or scenario. So yeah, I'll in this instance, especially because it was like during the casting of a spell, I'll say it's like until the end of the next trip. So yeah, I think you're okay in this particular instance. If it was like from a really traumatic event in like the scenario, it might be different. But like it was the casting of the spell, sort of all these things. I think
Mhm.
yeah, a couple weeks across the ocean should be okay. If you do read your book and you lose a lot of sand from it, your book I think is okay. That you'll be okay.
Will I?
Shoot, hopefully. Yeah, because your book, if you lose like 7 sand from your book and you hit another you hit another like daily breaking point, then you right back to your indefinite insanity. But
Yeah.
I mean, what price power, right? That's just riding the edge of what it costs to be
Maybe he should get
powerful.
his
dude.
Strong.
But yeah, so for Robert, I think he'll be good. He'll be good by the time you
Okay.
reach wherever you go next. But that doesn't always mean that will be the case. Like you guys might need to spend some
Yeah.
money to have somebody look after him on the boat. You'll need functionally that'd be private care, somebody to look after him while he's on the boat. So he won't really even be able to read on the boat
Mm,
because that would be private care. Actually, everything I just said is then irrelevant. He'll be convalescing.
I see. I feel like Robert is trying to hit like the check mark of have every status condition that can be achieved.
Yeah.
That's what it seems like.
And
Alright.
do I regen magic points at the start of every day? I forgot about that. Or
Yeah, you're
how does
good.
that regen? Okay.
I don't know if it's at the start of every day, but you'll be good by the time it comes around.
All right.
Another-
Sounds good.
Random question: when do we regen sanity?
No one can you
Hey,
regen sanity.
That-
You get
'cause,
some
like,
points
I-
back,
yeah.
or you lose some at the end of like in this game a chapter, a scenario,
Okay,
a sidetrack scenario.
That's what I thought. So
Depending on how it goes, depending on what you do, what you don't do, you may gain some, you may lose some. Yeah,
okay,
but it's like
I-
it's not usually a winning battle, but it's like enough to like kind of keep you.
just barely afloat.
Yeah.
Just barely
Yeah.
afloat, but you're also in the middle of the ocean, and it's a losing battle in the
Mhm.
end. Okay,
Mhm.
I just wanted to make sure it
But the
wasn't
more
like
you might reach
daily or something, and that we
No,
were just missing it. So
We've just been skipping it.
Okay.
No. It's just a little bit at the end. Well, it's a fair amount at the end of potentially at the end of the chapter. So when you leave New
Alright.
York, you'll get some back, depending on what you guys do. So yeah,
do you want us
the
to do spot
lecture-
hidden checks?
yeah, spot hidden checks.
48. Yeah, just barely. Woo!
Got it.
We both recognize a couple people. One guy. We both
Or we
spotted at the same
recognize
time.
the same person at the same time.
Mhm. Yeah. Does the want to roll one, or is she doing something else? What was the doing?
She wasn't there, so
Okay. Oh, that's right. Duh.
yeah. So
Sorry,
she. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't know.
She's gonna do. Yeah.
She
So
could
who
roll a
you
spot
two
hidden just to kind
recognize?
of figure, just to like kind of look for like or psychology. Sorry,
Will you? Yeah, Thebe, will you give me a spy hidden check or psychology? Either one, if you
just to
want
kind of
to.
pick out the
If you want to
nerd
like
in the
look
group.
around, yeah, yeah, the noid. Not with. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Right on.
nice.
Psychology good.
So, do you recognize? Well, what are you looking for with your psychology check?
You are muted, by the way.
I was in the wrong thing. I am so sorry. I was pushing the wrong button. Stupid. Since there was a mummy unwrapping, maybe I'll like just if listening would even work with this, like try to pick out like if they're talking about it, or even like find someone knowledgeable on the person who was the mummy, or maybe even if that guy is there, which I doubt he would be there, but you never know. Just like read the room,
Okay,
kind of, if you get what I'm trying to say.
I do. I think that would be
Excellent.
more of a listen role if you're like listening into conversations and
Mm.
stuff.
Then let me just read the room. I'll just walk around and read people because I'm assuming psychology is like that.
Yeah, kind of reading people.
And
She
if I
could be
find
looking for
anybody,
somebody that will be eyeballing myself or Shazad because they don't recognize us.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, and maybe like or anyone that seems off,
Yeah.
I'll just
Okay.
gaze around.
Cool. Just accidentally hit that button. I don't know why that happened. Shazad and Yang, you recognize the lady who is your server is one of the servers here tonight. I don't know if you got her name, Lois Wilson. She is one of the like women going around handing. You know, she got a tray of champagne flutes. You
Yeah, it's
recognize
Betty
her.
Boop.
She's one of the few people. Yeah, yeah. She's one of the few people you recognize from that same night.
I guess recognizing her, I will walk up to her and be like, "Hey, darling, fancy seeing you here again."
She's like, "Oh, hi, yeah, wow, yeah." She kind of like gets a little closer. She's like, "No offense, but this doesn't really seem like you're kind of shindig." But hey, fair enough, right on. Good for you, I
It
guess.
yeah, it's not my kind of shindig, and I'll kind of point over my shoulder at Shazad. He does more of this stuff. I just kind of tagging along. I feel a bit out of my element, if I'm being honest.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little better when they
Yeah,
were all in bohemian wear.
yeah. No kidding. Well, yeah. Can I get you anything? I mean, I just got champagne here, but I could, I don't know, send one of the other girls over with I don't know, some crab cakes or well, some of those donut things. I don't know.
No, I'm okay. I just thought I'd say hi.
Yeah, yeah.
Recognized anybody else from the other night here as well, or it just me and Shazad?
No, no, yeah, no, to you know, different worlds. That's for sure. Yeah, you're more likely to see. I mean, shoot, even really, even the staff here is different. I'm like one of the few people work that works both places, but no, most of the people that come to an event like this, I mean, they go down to Harlem sometimes, but they wouldn't be caught dead at the Dark Tower. It's sort of a I don't know, just not really their sort of speed.
Too stuck up to do something crazy.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I guess. Well, it's good seeing you. Go ahead and grab one of those champagne glasses for me while I'm here.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. She like brings it over.
Grab one, and then I guess I'll let her go on her way. Well, hopefully, I was hoping she'd have seen somebody else. I don't think she's going to have any information we need.
Yeah.
I guess whenever she passes me,
Yeah.
I'll ask for another flute of champagne and say, "Did you work at the Dark Tower the other day?"
Yeah. I was actually I served you and your friend over there, and she nods over to Yang.
Okay. Yeah. Thought you looked familiar.
Yeah.
All right. Well, nice seeing you.
You too. Yeah, you guys take care.
Yep.
that's fine. I love
And then I'll kind of just keep mingling around and just walking around and introducing myself, saying hi,
Did
getting into
Thee
small
see
talk with other
anybody
people.
looking sus?
So
Yes.
the
Did I
yeah,
find the sussiest people?
you notice that a couple of the servers do kind of, they're walking around, they're doing their job, but they just have this air of they keep looking at each other and just kind of watching each other. Not sure what exactly, they're doing, what they're watching. They just can't all keep, like, I don't know, maybe a group of 4 or 5. You can't quite keep track of all of them, but they just all seem to kind of keep like looking at each other, and not constantly, but making eyes and just kind of checking where each other are, maybe, or checking in. I don't know. Hard to say what.
Okay, that is very weird. I am going to find. I'm assuming I've seen security around here because this is a like high-end party. I assume there are people like that here.
I mean, there's a little bit. You know that Erica Carlisle has her like private bodyguard, but there's not like there's not heavily armed security all over the place. No,
Okay.
because people that were boarded, they had to go past like a security checkpoint. So yeah, there's not.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep eye on at least one of them
Mhm.
as I try to go to Miss Carlisle
If
and mention this to her, if that's even possible. I just want to, keep an eye on these weird servers. And if I run
Yeah,
into like party members on the way, I'll be like, "Hey," and point out what's going on.
give me a luck check, Miss 26 luck.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Nice.
fine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
Nice.
did
you run
good.
into both Yang and Shazad on your way to finding Erica.
Yeah, I will quickly point out the servers and say, yeah, I don't know if you're noticing these servers just keep checking in with each other, like keeping eyes on where they are at all times.
I mean, they are trying to serve the ship. That seems.
Yes, but why this specific cluster of waiters slash waitresses?
I don't know.
You
I guess
wouldn't
I'll
need to
watch.
do that.
I'll watch the ones that she's pointing out. Like,
Mhm.
did I notice it? Does it look weird to me, or do they just look like they're doing server things to me?
You can be a psychology, spot hidden, whichever you like.
Let's go psychology.
You got this.
55. They certainly seem to be more focused on both what they're doing, like keeping track of each other and like moving around the room. They've got some other thing that they're focusing on rather than like where they're going. Their serving task is sort of ancillary to whatever it is that they're focusing on.
Okay. What do they look like?
I don't know, people. They've kind of just they're a little more like Lois is very well put together. She's clearly a like an actor and singer. Like everything is done up. These people are way more disheveled. Like they've tried to like kind of clean themselves up, put themselves together, get themselves in their like uniforms, but they are much more disheveled. even though they've done a good job of like cleaning up and putting themselves together, but they do not. They're like very different ends of the spectrum of like this like server spectrum, right? Like they do not look the same. Yeah.
I think you're onto something. They don't really fit the bill of the other servers either. Oh, he stepped away. I'm talking to nobody.
I mean, I
I mean-
stepped away from the computer. I'm still here, but
Oh, okay.
see,
I
I,
mean-
I told you something was weird. I told you.
Maybe Shazad, maybe it is worth mentioning something to
I
Miss
mean-
Carlisle. I mean, maybe these people snuck among the waitstaff. They're not supposed to be here.
If you, yeah, I was just thinking, do you think we could always inform some of the men in military uniforms to like just keep an eye out because they might be a little vigilant on that?
Well, I think Miss Carlisle might not appreciate us going around
Well-
to random people at her party and telling them that her servers look murdery.
Okay. I mean, I was definitely gonna go over and talk to her first, but like,
Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to keep an eye on them, but I think the best we can do is just let her know and let it be in her hands. And if she doesn't do anything, I guess we just have to watch them because I don't know. I mean, maybe they're more culty people.
they could be. I mean, Eclipse cult. It sounds like something that would happen. A sacrifice
Yeah.
or a murder, and during an eclipse, that sounds like something that might be occulty. So I'll go. I'll go talk to Erica about this. Do they look like they were converging anywhere, or
No,
were
they
they just
don't.
Okay. Uh, if they look like they might start converging somewhere, uh, if you can try and go like position yourself in a way that you might be able to like intervene or at least try and catch one of them, because
Um.
gonna be honest, I don't have a real good feeling about this.
Yeah. What kind of things are they carrying on their trays?
Some of them have like little hors d'oeuvres, and like half of them have hors d'oeuvres, half of them have drinks.
Since I'm already holding a drink, while he's going over there to talk to her, I'll go over to one of the ones that's passing out hors d'oeuvres and just ask if I can have one. And then that way, while I'm up close to them now and I can look them over a little better.
Yeah, he's like, sure, yeah.
Hey, you serve places like this often?
I guess.
Must get pretty nervous hanging around all these hot shots. It's not really my scene. I got
Mm.
drunk here with a friend.
Yeah. Another.
I'll take another one. Thank you.
Hmm.
You excited about the clips at least?
Yeah. It's gonna be great. Once in a lifetime.
Um, Guess I don't really know what else to do. I don't want to push anything too hard right now. Looking up close to them, do they look like?
Similar to pretty much as you saw from far away. They look, and even kind of smell like they probably live rough. Like don't either don't have a set home or don't have a home at all. Like they are yeah, maybe used a sink to kind of wash their face off, grab some, put these clothes on, and they're just avoiding standing too close to people. And yeah, just pretty rough.
Yeah,
And yeah,
I'll walk back to Thea and go, yeah, they ain't right. And they stink.
and
She
as you
hired
guys are
them.
talking, you hear the sound of a little knife on a champagne flute, ting 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 ting. If you're all prepared, I'd like to give a quick lecture before the eclipse. As the boats, kind of just trudging down the river a little bit, and there's a kind of tall, gaunt, like 1920s Carl Sagan looking dude, and he's yes, well, eclipses are quite fascinating. They he kind of just goes off on this like long, kind of just waxing about the wondrous power of the cosmos and the immensity of space and the miracle of our existence among the immense energies bombarding the earth. And he's like talking about it, lyrically, and it's this like wonderful, beautiful thing. And Yang, I don't know how you're feeling about it, but probably not.
Yang's listening to that going, this guy don't know shit.
Yeah. He touches on like how they start passing around little like pinpoint glasses about how to look at the eclipse safely. He talks about the width of the path of totality of the eclipse, and yes, it comes from the Greek word eclipse, ekleipsis, meaning downfall or the absence of the gods, and total because the moon is close enough to the Earth to discover the entire solar. I don't know why I'm British. I'm actually American, but entire solar disk, and blah, blah, blah. He just keeps going on and on and on. So it's in far darker times. Ancient civilizations would actually sacrifice other people to appease their gods, but luckily we live in far less dark times, although not dark. Well, it'll be darker during the eclipse, but that will only be for about 6 minutes, because the distances and time frames and moving of the Earth and the Moon and the Sun, and it's a whole thing. And yes, and this is there have been disputes in more modern times about whether or not these ancient sacrifices were thought to return the light to yes. Some people think that perhaps they sacrificed people to, because it was a window of time of promise to an older, darker god, and well, maybe not the darker and older part, but I like to think about an eclipse as perhaps a time of promise. And if you would all go around and gather some glasses, we could all take a look and. Yes, think about the time of promise, and oh God, I need another glass of champagne. Quite nervous talking in front of everybody. And he like shuffles off, and you all get some glasses as or do whatever you'd like. You don't have to go grab glasses as the eclipse is about to begin. I'll give you a second to figure out what you want to do. I'm going to use the restroom, and we'll take a quick break.
Okay.
And we'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
I do like the step away for a bit thing.
That
in
is
the
cool.
Yeah, it is handy.
thing, yeah. So I'm assuming Noah is your new character, Doom.
I mean, backup character, but of course, Robert. Robert has been
Robert ain't
living on the
lasting
pin
real long.
edge. I've been saying he's not going to last very long for so many. I truly don't
Yeah.
know how long he's gonna last.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay.
But yes, Noah is the backup character for when
Nice.
that
Nice.
inevitably ends, or when that inevitably happens.
Yeah.
Because there's no way that Robert does not die soon. Especially because now I'm starting to cast these spells.
Yeah. I think it is getting imminent
Yeah, it's like
for Robert.
whenever we were leaving the diner, I'm like, you know what? I think it's time that we start bringing Robert into what he truly is. And good lord.
Yeah. I am curious on how it's gonna end. That's just
Yeah,
it.
what's going to be the final thing?
Uh-huh.
Because he technically has died once.
True. But yeah, I'm very curious how what is it?
How it will resolve.
Yes, yes. A Lovecraft country person who is a fish person will meet
Yeah,
their demise.
a Lovecraftian man who has always been a Lovecraftian person, but never embraced is not the right word because I don't really think you have a choice in that matter.
Yeah.
Ugh. I think he's also a great character just to give examples of how things work because I feel like we've learned a lot about mechanics through um, seeing the shit happen to Robert.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And a lot of hypotheticals are like, oh, what happens when you lose like 19 sanity?
And then, Yang had that mental break. Is now afraid
Yeah,
of being alone, which is crazy.
yeah, I mean, meta wise, that's a great thing, but in lore
Uh-huh.
wise, that's an awful thing.
Yeah. But he was right. It could have been way worse. There were worse ones. He got off very easy.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm intrigued on how this long-term mania works and how it will affect.
Yeah.
Because presumably it's happening until we get to our next location. But I mean, that whole boat trip is going to be a long journey of recovery.
Yep.
I also assume I don't improve my skills during that since I'm
You still
actively
will.
in therapy. I still will? Okay.
Yeah, you'll still get your improvement rolls. And like
Okay.
you'll still be before then you'll still be able to like do things, make rolls. It's just that anytime. So hold on, let me go to the
Yeah.
temporary insanity. No, we're looking at what, indefinite insanity. Yeah, once the initial bout of madness is over, the investigator enters a low-level state of underlying insanity. Control over the investigator is placed firmly in the hands of the player, who may freely choose how the roleplay being insane. While the player is not compelled to do so, aspects of the initial bout of insanity might be reincorporated for the duration of the underlying insanity. So your bout of madness, we're kind of playing out over the duration of like you casting the spell, which I think is you just like sort of heavily just getting into eating this corpse. And I think that like we talked about previously, and I don't know how much you like if you're are you okay with having this just having this conversation in front of everybody? I don't know about
Yeah, it's fine.
his phobias and manias. So we talked about
Yeah, it's fine.
particularly Robert's mania being not necessarily opposed to the taste of human flesh. And I feel like regardless, one way or the other, now that's absolutely a thing that he's pro. He's either that was the case then or it's the case now. So either we find a new mania for him now, or we retroactively find we find a new phobia or mania for him then. So in my mind, like yes, this confirms we still need to get him a new phobia or mania from today. But like this,
the new one.
the next 4 days, he's just chowing down. And that's kind of this bout of madness as he's just like hum going off. So that's kind of like me because when you have a bout of madness, I take control of your character. I think for us, I like to say like, what's the kind of like how does that play out? And you kind of tell me like how does this manifest, and then maybe I like sprinkle a few other things and have some crazy shit happen. But the indefinite insanity. Yeah, you're in control. You can kind of incorporate how that happens. So maybe like while you're in New York, he's still having those cravings. Doesn't mean you have to like go around eating people and biting people. Like he's still in control.
Right.
And then the big thing is that while in the fragile state of underlying insanity, after the initial bout of madness is passed, any further loss of sanity points, even a single point, this is reading from the book, will result in another bout of madness. So it's like one loss sets another bout of madness off. Doesn't mean you gain another phobia or mania. It's just that you gain another one of those either D10 rounds if you're in combat or D10 hours if you're out of combat. Like could be you flee in panic, you have amnesia for D10 rounds, D10 hours, something happens. So you like anytime you suffer, normally if that happens when you lose 5 sand and you fail an intelligence check. When you have indefinite insanity, anytime you take 1 sand loss, you have a bout of madness. But normally there are safeguards for that to happen. You have to lose 5 sand, you have to fail an intelligence check. But when you have indefinite sanity, it's every single loss of sand you have a bout of madness, because you're constantly on edge. You're just constantly on the breaking edge.
Mechanically, my daily loss is 1, and I auto any checks associated with sanity.
You don't lose any daily. You don't have like a daily loss. No, that you can't like anytime you lose, you just have a bout of madness. That's why I say like there is no daily, but like you said there's
quote
no
unquote
daily,
quote unquote mechanically speaking, like it's just like there's that one. Your daily is kind of like 1, and then you lose it because if your daily's 1, it doesn't matter how much you lose.
Yeah, but your daily is what turns you into indefinite. It causes the indefinite insanity, and also when you hit your daily, that's what means you get another phobia or mania.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So hitting your daily is the big one, and
so that's the difference between having a daily versus just you don't have a daily. Period. You just build up all of the phobias.
Yeah, and your daily is now 7, so you still have your daily. So it's like you could hit 7 little bouts of madness along the way, and then hit 7, or you could take 7 at one time and still hit your daily. Like,
I see.
So you still have your daily. Yeah.
Yeah. So it doesn't replace a daily. It adds a new condition to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And then it also even adds.
Worse.
Yeah. And it mentions that like it's important to note that the investigator, while insane, may act completely rationally and normally, only outwardly presenting their insanity during bouts of madness. So it's like you can, you may still be perfectly normal. You may just have this internal sort of like, damn, Yang's thigh is looking pretty tasty right now. Like,
Yeah.
boy can take a bite out of that. Like, but you know, I'm not gonna. Like, you know, I'm fine. Like, oh, what'd you say, Yang? Yeah, let's go kill a cultist. That sounds good to me. Like, you know,
I feel like
cultist. What?
Robert's desire for human flesh went from like, it's late night and you're like, man, McDonald's sounds great right now, to
Yeah.
like, I want my meal to be this every single day, all day.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. So you're and the other thing. Do I tell you? Yeah, I trust you guys enough. Is the other thing when you have temporary insanity is delusions. You may suffer
Oh,
delusions. Is another side
boy.
effect. And so yeah, so you could potentially have like delusions, and you can ask to make a reality check.
Mhm.
And which is just a sanity check. And if you succeed, you see through it. But if you fail, you
Swears.
lose a sand, and immediately induces a
Tricky
bout of
though.
madness,
God. That's
and does
brutal.
not dispel the delusion. Yeah. So if you succeed, you see through the delusion. I explain what you genuinely perceive, and you're good. But like, yeah, when you have this temporary insanity, you start to like kind of get a little delusional because you're like, and you're already Robert's down low.
Right.
Robert's we got late game sand Robert right now in chapter 1. So yeah, we're
Yeah.
learning. Yeah, we're learning how the sausage is made.
That's what I
Maybe,
was saying.
or maybe we all need some reality checks. I don't know.
Well, that's what I was saying to Courtney. It was like,
characters that die.
Yeah, yeah.
but I didn't want to make Robert this way. This is just how he came.
Yeah, that's how Robert came to the box. It's true. It's true.
I distinctly
Okay.
remember Henry telling me, like, do you want to roll up a new character because Robert's so fucked up?
Nah, he's good. He'll be good.
I think Robert's fantastic, but good lord,
be
he's got through
fine.
Me too.
Maybe.
it. I wouldn't want to be
I'm-
Robert.
I think it's gonna be crazy when he's the last one living at the end of the campaign. You know, it's gonna be,
Right? It's like, I told you I wasn't crazy.
it's just one sand. Robert's just standing there as the world burns.
Maybe I'll end up consuming everyone and I'll have like break
It's
moments where I
true.
turn into people and have
Just-
conversations with myself.
for the mirror.
You're
like,
just gonna you're going to go completely insane and run off, and then we're going to run into a party kill. So the closing scene is just going to be Robert as a frogman in the swamp, just like drinking or something.
just parts of his face is every character's face with gills.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
giving away the ending. Yeah, yeah.
Just a little
so,
something.
yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, go for it. Yeah.
Okay. I was just gonna say like a little ending of like some say it's but for it's peace.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so mentioning that, and this isn't something I would ever abuse, but when our characters are insane, are
Mhm.
we allowed to like
Yeah.
attack another player to play out the insanity?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
That's a lovely follow up to here.
So some of the bouts of madness may result in you attacking another investigator, like just because that's what seems to make sense. There are also like plenty of spells that, well, that we'll see what happens. We'll see if that comes into play. That may happen, and I think this is the right group to have that stuff happen because I think it'll be fun when it happens and not like, well, this sucks. We'll find out when it does because it'll probably
Right.
suck and be fun at the same time. What was I gonna say? Just lost it.
I
Couldn't have been
think this
important.
game you have to be more committed to the story than your character.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like people go to play D&D committed to their character, and their characters live in the story. Here, you just want to see the story play out, and your characters are just pieces.
Pieces,
Yeah.
yeah, very much so. I agree.
I'm trying my best to emulate that.
Shoot.
Like, I'm attached
Totally
to
lost it.
Shazad, but if Shazad's head get detached, I mean, I wouldn't be upset.
Yeah. I guess speaking of that, what are you guys doing after this lecture? Are you getting glasses?
So I'm assuming the seating area for watching the eclipse is set up. Is there a seating area, or are they just giving us classes and we're still going to stand and mingle and
It's like
watch?
standing out on the deck. Yeah, out on the like the main deck.
Okay. I think I would be looking for like a good like vantage point where I could kind of stand out there where nobody could sneak up behind me if these people are getting murdery, but I can see most of what's going on.
Okay.
And then when we start watching, can I use my disguise skill to try and make it look like I'm just looking through the pin glasses, watching the eclipse while I'm keeping an eye out for what's going on?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I like that.
Okay.
Give me your disguise check.
Oof.
Oof.
Do
Hey, you only
wanna
need to spend
spend-
35 to
you
get
can't.
there.
You can have it. You want to push it? You want to explain how you're going to push it?
Uh,
50 is not bad. Yeah, it's a coin flip.
yeah.
This is the promenade deck that you're probably on.
Hey, the odds of
Would
a
I-
50-50 place is 75. Good.
Maybe I'm assuming because we're on a boat. If I'm getting to a defensible position, I'm like on the edge of the boat. Maybe I could
Mm-hmm.
take a more risky position where I can better make it look like I'm looking through it, but watching them.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
like perch like I already look like I don't belong at this party, so maybe I'm like perching precariously on the ship somewhere I don't belong.
I think you're right at you get right at the Jack and Rose, like like
Yeah.
the prow,
Prow.
the bow of the boat. Yeah, prow. Yeah. You're yeah.
Oh
Okay.
man, do I want to push this?
Good luck.
Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. And you
I
can't
believe in
luck
you.
through a push, right? Like if I fail a push, it's just a fail. I can't
Uh,
remember.
I don't believe you can spend luck on a push roll. No, you can't. You can't spend it on a
No.
fumble. You can't spend it on a push. Yeah.
Here we go, guys.
Nice. I see
You
a
got
10. I
this.
see an
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah, you get right on the yeah. All right, what's Shazad and Thea doing?
I mean, Shazad's gonna do something similar, except he's gonna, like, take a look at the eclipse, and then he's gonna be like, I mean, it's pretty cool, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm also kind of more interested in, or more concerned about the random the random servers that are just kind of like not really doing their job well.
Okay. Yeah. Are you
Yeah.
so are you like trying to disguise that you're not watching the eclipse and watching the crowd, or are you trying to watch the eclipse and then quickly turn and look?
Like I'm like I'll watch the eclipse for like 5
So
seconds,
it's
maybe
6
10
minutes.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then like at that point like I'll be like I'll
Are
kind
you
of like move out of the way for other people to get onto the deck to see, but like I'll essentially I won't look for more than a couple, like more than like 10 seconds, 15 seconds at most.
Okay.
And then I'll
You're
be
like looking and mingling?
what was
An
that?
eclipse does take a long time, so
Yeah, so like
you're
yeah,
doing
I'll
things
just be
fast,
like
yeah.
yeah, it'll last for a couple of minutes. So like,
Mhm.
I saw my like 15 seconds of it, and I mean it's not gonna change that much. It's still gonna be
Yeah.
pretty well dark. I mean I can let other people up to. Also, I'm really tall, so I'm gonna try to not block anybody else's view. But
In there. Yeah, give me a spot hidden
Yeah.
check.
spot hidden. Okay, let's see.
How about the these eyes? Spotlight of hiddens. The, what are you doing?
Did you just call her Thesis?
No, spot a lot of hiddens.
Okay, it
What?
sounds like you called her Thesis, and I'm like, wait, what?
Thesis.
What?
She
Yes, I am thesis.
needs to be thesis yet.
Now I'm
Now start
seeing like
seeing these
a,
eyes.
like a cross between Thor and Jesus.
Yeah. Ah, my mighty hammer.
I come with
Why did you turn into
Mjolnir
Arnie?
to cleanse your sin.
Sorry, what were you doing? Sorry, I missed what you said.
Oh, sorry. What I'm gonna do, I didn't know if people were done. I mean, all I was gonna do, I was gonna grab glasses and maneuver myself to where I still see some of these servers because they're still sketchy. Where I can like look at the eclipse but still keep an eye on them. If you get what I'm trying to do. And I'm kind of short, so maybe I can maneuver in a better spot because maybe some people will be nice, let me to the front or something.
Yeah.
You're
Will you
also
give me?
stealth.
You give me a stealth check? Yeah, I feel like
Yeah, I
you're
was gonna
doing it
say
in a
I'm
stealthy
also
way.
stealthy.
Like maybe you're trying to position yourself right next to one of them.
Oh, that's smart.
Nice.
Woo!
Yeah.
Ghost.
Yeah, she's standing right next to one as you see from like in there, they've got these like white, over like double coats. They're like, servers coats, jackets. He like sets his tray down on and this is like it's been dark for almost an hour now, right? Like the moon has sort of started to go in front of the sun.
Right.
It's gotten dark, and now it's getting very dark as the moon fully gets in front of the sun. And you see him put his tray down, and okay, why is everything playing? He reaches into his jacket, into his coat. You see him grab the handle of something and slowly draw this long blade from his coat.
I try to stop him immediately.
Yeah, you reach for his hand. Will you give me a brawl check? At the same time, Shazad, you're looking briefly up at the sky as the moon hits its terminus. It's like completely blotting out the sun, and this guy will get a brawl check, but at setback die because he doesn't see it coming. He's gonna try to fight back. Nice. As the moon gets right in front of the sun, Shazad, you think you see huge, enormous wings and this long, spindly tail, this elongated, pointed head, which would make its way and start to face the boat. You kind of take a moment. You hear what was that? Where is Noah in all of this? Is my question.
Um, I mean, I feel like Noah would be passively observing with everyone else, and not in the same moment. You know,
Just kind of just observing.
mainly intrigued by the eclipse going on, and every now and then taking a peek around to look at. Um, I'll refer to as the party
Yeah.
and other folk in the area.
Will you give me a spot hidden too, or as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see the eclipse. You don't seem to see any weird thing there. We will drop into initiative. Yeah, you've both hands grabbed this guy's wrist and hand as he's got this hilt of this blade that he's trying to pull from the inside of his jacket. What do you want to do? Did I say Yang? I meant V.
Oh, sorry. What?
That was my bad. I
Punching
think
the
I said
guy,
Yang.
correct?
Yeah, you've got this guy by his hand, by his like wrist and hand. He's like trying to pull this blade out, but you've got him like held fast.
Okay, since I am a spy, because I'm fancy. Is there any way I could try to disarm him? Like hit a pressure point or like wrench his arm?
Yeah, give me a brawl check. Try to do a combat maneuver to like snap his wrist or
Yeah.
something. Do some spy cool.
Just something
Yeah.
to disarm him. Yeah.
Yeah, break his thumb. Ugh, I like that.
Yeah.
He's gonna fight back too. He's still got
Well,
this
that's
like
not happening.
-1 because he's held. Ugh, he throws an elbow,
Yeah.
hits you with an elbow. What's
And
his?
if it's possible, when I'm assuming he brawls free.
He
when
does not.
hits
He's just
me with
gonna
the elbow.
hit you for 3 damage as he bam elbows you. Oh,
Okay.
1 sec.
Man, this is getting hinky.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thing has taken close to the highest amount of damage for taken.
He's
Yeah.
finally taken damage. Yeah.
I think so.
He's taken 3 damage from an elbow to the gut. As this guy hits you, boom, right hard. Yeah.
This is serious.
Yeah. Noah, will you give me a listen or spot hidden? Your call.
Let's see what
Your
Noah's
spot
skills
hidden
look
is
like.
with a setback dice. A setback die because you're disadvantaged because you're still watching me.
Yeah. Oh wow, he's actually fairly good at listening. Well, not fairly good enough.
See luck. You want to spend some luck, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's burn some luck.
You hear I don't know. You're pretty sure it's the sound of a woman being elbowed in the stomach. I'm not sure how you know specifically what that sounds like, but you're pretty sure you heard that sound. Yeah.
No, I remember my one time in Cambodia when I heard a woman.
yeah.
The same sound.
Specifically. I'm a worldly man. I've traveled many places, and I know that sound.
Yeah, I assume I'm
Quite
like,
horrific.
this is a boat and I'm surrounded by people, so I turn and I'm like trying to excuse me, sorry, as I'm like trying to find where this sound came from.
Yeah, you turn and you like boom, you see. Yeah, you can see him. Yeah, you gonna charge towards him or something, or what do you want to do?
Um, let's see. Yeah, I think like, does he have a? Can I see a knife in his hand?
Not really. No, there's the crowd's too heavy. You can just kind of see them like jostling, and you can see this look of pain on her face. You see him like, "Argh." It clearly looks like they're
I
kind of like tussling, but yeah.
I think I do that like the beginning of like a fast walk almost into a jog, and I'm just like, hey, what are you doing? You know?
Okay. Yeah, which starts to bring attention to other people, and yeah, he will try to like wrench his hand free. He's gonna roll a combat maneuver. Will you give me a brawl check? Uh,
Another brawl check. Uh, I can try my best. I don't think it will turn out well, but is there anything else I could do besides brawl? Like dodge or something, or am I still holding him?
he's not attacking you. He's just trying to wrench his hand free. Um,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it'll work. All right, come on. You can do it. I have rolled good for everything. I have rolled good for almost everything, but these brawl checks, man.
Yeah, so he gets his hand free and slides this like large machete like blade from his coat free, like slicing part of his coat open as he does it because he's just like trying to grab it open. And
I,
we cut. Oh, what's up?
I was gonna say, I'm just when I can, I pull out a gun. I'm ready to shoot him. So that's what I'm
Well,
good at.
you'll have to wait till your
Good
turn,
lord.
unfortunately.
Obviously, yes, but I'm prepping
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, that'll be uh, another cultist turn, and he will. Yang, you're watching from across the boat, right? You're at the, like the bow. You can see or the prow. You can see like from across the boat. You see this guy pull not really like this machete like blade. He's got this like weirdly kind of three-pronged sort of smaller blade that he like opens up his like buttons. He like pulls his coat open, tears the buttons, go bing 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 bing, flying, bah, pulls it. He's got this blade strapped to his chest, grabs it, and just tries to fire it, like throw it. And you're trying to figure out like, who the fuck is he throwing this blade at? And we'll see how it goes once I
Sorry,
find
quick
his suit
thing
and
before we.
yeah.
How do we turn down the volume settings?
That is on the little music tab and then environment.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, it got really loud and intense
Cool.
there for
Yeah,
a second, didn't it?
Yeah.
yeah. It just started to drown out voices.
Do I have luck on this guy? Yes. Okay. I'm going to spend my luck. Boom. All right. This guy, he throws it, and you see it burrow into, or like bury into the shoulder of Joe Corey, the bodyguard of Erica Carlisle. And can I? Yeah, for 5 damage. Cool. Then Shazad, you're up. What you gonna do?
Do I see any of the like do I see any of this going on, or like do I see any of the other cultists or cultists, quote
Yeah,
unquote?
I think you've heard You've kind of heard the yelling. You've now seen this guy like throw this thing. You certainly see him. He's pretty close to you. The kind of tussle with the and the other guy is probably across the boat a little ways away. You could maybe get there, but that would be like a whole round for you. This guy's a little closer. The other two, it's hard to pick them out in the crowd right away. But yeah, people are certainly they're certainly
yeah,
somewhere around. Yeah.
I would like to probably get to the guy that threw the knife that I saw and try to apprehend him.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna? How are you gonna apprehend him?
Probably just like I don't know, just Indiana Jones, just punch him and knock him out. At
All
least try
right.
to.
Yeah.
So
Go up and give me your brawl check. He is currently unarmed, so he will try to fight back, brawl you back. Eesh. Hard success. You want to spend
I will
17 luck to get
definitely,
yourself a hard success, or
yeah, I could definitely do that.
okay. Then yeah, you win with a hard success on a brawl check, matching on a fight back. Yeah. Give me
All
your
right.
damage.
Let's see, what was this? Spend 10 luck points to gain one further melee attack in a single combat round. I do have that talent. Let's see if I up. I just wanted to hit that once, not twice. So 6 damage.
Oops, I deleted it, but I
Yep.
take your
Yeah,
word for it.
it was
I saw.
it was
I saw.
yeah, it
I
was
saw
6
it was there.
damage. It was a 4 and a 2.
Yeah. Excellent.
And then
Yeah, you bam run up. He's like tries to block you, and you just boom hit him with a huge uppercut right in the face, and it, yeah, is a pretty solid blow right in the schnoz. He's you feel his nose crack under your fist.
I will not use my my attack or my rapid attack thing. So that'll be I guess everything for me for right now.
All right. Uh, Yang.
Since Shazad's running up and taking care of him, since I was sitting up there watching over everything the whole time, did I keep track of where the other two have disappeared to?
They're in the crowd. They're kind of dispersed in the crowd. They're a little shorter, but you can see them for sure.
Okay, is there one I think I can quickly get to?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then I think I would. I'd run up to them. As I'm running up, do I see them? Do they have their sword or a knife or anything drawn yet?
Not yet, but they've got their like trays like tossed to the floor, and they look like they're getting ready to.
How close are we to the edge of the boat?
Give me a luck roll. Close do you want to be?
Close enough that I can run up, grab them, and just try to chuck them off the side of the boat.
Yeah. One of them is like relatively close to the like has positioned themselves so that they could like boom stab somebody and maybe toss them over. So they're pretty close.
Okay. Is
You like
there
shoulder
any
barge them off.
Is there any way I could use my power lifter ability with that? Because it says on strength rolls to throw people or objects, but I don't know if I'm assuming you probably need this to be a brawl check.
It is a brawl. It's a combat maneuver, so it's a brawl. But yeah, I'll give you a bonus die to your combat maneuver.
Okay.
They'll fight back. They'll try to punch you.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Got 19 luck to get down to the extreme success to knock this person over the edge, or take a punch.
Oh man, I can't be taking damage. I hate to burn all this luck that I've earned back, but I can't be taking that damage right now. Yeah, this person's going off the edge.
All right.
So,
They see you coming. They're like gonna just give you one right in the face, and you just duck right at the last moment, grab both of their legs, and just boom, send them right over the edge. Yeah. And this person is just gone. Awesome. All right.
now I can't die this combat.
Yeah. Cool. Then we hear somewhere in the crowd. You hear a scream and the sound
The
of a
silence?
blade. Yeah, the sound of sounds. You hear a blade just slicing into flesh from inside the crowd somewhere. And then, even worse, you hear whoom, 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 huge wings just flapping, flapping, flapping down. And will y'all give me a sand check?
Nice.
Gotta maximize the sand check.
I've done been reading about these things.
Dang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Ooh.
As this, there you go. Yeah, none of you take a sand loss.
Same Noah is.
It's super dark.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's the man bat.
It's the man bat. You see something, this twisting worm or maybe like rope-like body, 120 hands in length. That's kind of like this like distorted, misshapen head at the in front of this like leathery winged body, like some sort of monstrous maybe bat or I don't know, dragon.
D-
As it
Just out of
flies down.
curiosity,
Mhm.
does it look like the Sphinx description that you gave me? Or since,
No, it doesn't. It
it's
looks
dark
nothing
and
like that.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And I think with all your successful sand checks, luckily you don't get a very good view of it. You just see this like, so maybe to some extent because it's like all black and
Right.
wrinkly, like yeah.
Okay.
But other than that, there's this glimpse of like needle-like teeth, huge wings, and then let's see.
Oh God.
Boom. One person on the deck is just gone. And people
Great.
are starting to panic.
That's great.
Yeah. Will everyone except Noah, sorry, Noah, give me an intelligence check. This is going to be with a, it's going to be a hard success as the target.
Okay.
I forget I got to start setting targets.
So roll difficulty hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I just rolled normal. You
That's
want
fine.
me to roll
Yeah.
again?
Nah, you're good.
Oh man, I would have gotten a normal.
Yeah. Yeah. And then we hear bang, a crack of a gun as Joe Corey fires back at this person who, well, he's going to, sorry, Shazad.
Yeah, it's the one that I'm holding on to.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
What
is
did it
this
roll?
doing pierce through damage?
What?
But I was gonna say he's shooting the guy that Shazada's holding. I'm just thinking of Goku and Piccolo when Piccolo shoots through Goku and Raditz at the
But you
same
have him
time.
in a
That's the
full
first thing I
Nelson
thought
mode.
of.
Oh, I didn't reload. That's what I'm thinking. There we go.
Yeah.
Now we'll do it again. He's not holding him though. It's just I just punched him. Did it roll
Yeah,
now?
I
Did it roll
just
now?
punched
Gotcha.
him. No. Everything
Oh,
okay?
come on.
Internet dying? You live?
I think it's
Give the
there we
computer a
go.
There it is.
compliment.
There went something. Oh, he made it.
Why is it not showing up
Oh,
on my screen? What did he roll?
72.
72.
Okay, I
That
gotta
is
roll one more
it is a
d10 because
success.
it
Yeah.
didn't roll a setback die. Yeah, my computer's
2.
being super.
Yeah, you
2?
rolled a 2
Okay.
there, so it'd be a
Which would
20.
be a 22. So yeah, 72. So he hits. Oh, now it's showing up. Sort of.
There. 1
What was
damage.
the damage on that? 1 damage?
Wow.
That should be
He's
plus 2.
aiming at you.
Yeah, rolled one thing there.
Okay.
Instead of rolled
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna reload. We'll come back real quick and.
Okay.
Give me one
Gonna
sec.
reload. You just shot
Why?
one shot. You didn't need to reload yet.
It's
Wasted a whole
just a
magazine
magazine.
there.
It's a magazine. He'll stick it in his back pocket. He'll be fine.
It's his ritual. He only puts one bullet in every magazine, and he carries around a backpack.
Now it shows up. Okay.
Yeah.
It was one. It was one the first time.
Yes,
So 3.
I think
Yeah.
so.
So call
Yeah,
it
the
3.
first one was a 1. That one was a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
So 3. So he wings him. The boom. He goes. Joe Corey quickly like pulls. He's got the blade still stuck in his shoulder. He just like single knocks his headphones off. Single-handedly pulls his Colt 1911 out of his jacket pocket. Just shoots and bam. There's just screaming everywhere. People freaking out, and he's just and we go back to the top. B, you're up.
All right. Are there like people around where me and this guy are brawling?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They're now terrified.
God damn it.
Were you able to sneak your gun past the security checkpoint?
Could I? I didn't even think about that. I just assumed my gun is with me all the
You were on the
time.
checklist. They didn't really do they didn't really do like a pat down or anything like that. You were on the list. They just kind of let you in.
Hell yeah. So I have my nice gun with me because I was able to get a new one.
Oh. Just don't
Right.
hit
You
the
guys are
crowd.
rich. As far as they're concerned, you're rich. Why would you? You're not a problem.
People aren't evil.
Yeah, why would I carry an arsenal with me? It's fine.
Rich people hurt other rich people. That's not how this works. Yeah.
Is aim in this game, or am I thinking of the Traveler?
Traveler.
Game.
Yeah, I think it's like a whole. Yeah, if it is, it's like a whole round to aim.
I don't want to hold an entire round. And what was the gun? The fancy gun rules? It's been like a month.
Oh, you're getting a bonus
I-
die if you're pulling a gun because you're point blank. I know that.
Yeah, and what was the rapid attack?
Okay.
Or the
Yeah,
the rapid fire?
You could do multiple shots at a setback dice free or like a -1 for each shot.
Okay.
And your gun, I think, can do it's whatever. If you look at your gun, because you're using the
I'm
Webley
using the
automatic?
Weebly and Scott automatic.
Yeah. You got max uses per round 3, so you can do
3 shots around?
3 shots per round. Yeah, and I need to double check if that's then 2 setback dice for each shot if you do 3 shots, or 1. I think it's 2 setback dice for each shot if you do 3 shots.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like normal, then 1 step back, then 2, like the more you shoot.
That's what I thought it was.
I'm pretty sure.
That's what it sounded like when you were using it.
Yeah, when you were explaining it, that's what it sounded like. It was one setback dice for each round
Yeah.
after the first one.
Yeah, plus
then-
if
It
you're only
includes
getting
the first one.
five
Yeah.
total,
Yeah, the first one's normal, then the second one would be a one setback dice, and then the third one would be two setback dice, right?
So when you declare, so you have to declare when you're going to make your attack. So if you say I'm going to use I'm going to take 2 shots. Even that first shot, you have a setback dice on. You have a setback on because it's you're prioritizing speed over accuracy.
Interesting.
So it's just a matter of if you declare that you're going to do 3 shots, if that means you have 2 for each one,
I feel
or
like
if it
had to,
matters.
otherwise the balance
Yeah,
of the game
there'd
wouldn't
be
be
no
there
difference.
anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Exactly. Why would you have
Okay.
any reason to do 2 instead of 3 other than ammo? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, and I would already have a bonus die because I'm close by, correct?
Yeah, so you'd be at
Which would
0.
mean it would be -1 for every shot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
So
gonna
you-
take 3 shots and do it that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
And I'll just like aim for him because I'm hoping people are smart enough. Oh, with a gun and just start running away.
Well, you're
Yes,
short.
I'll try to
you
hit
can
him.
aim with his head.
Eh,
Also on a
that's
boat.
true.
Yeah, a very
I'm a
enclosed space
spy,
with a bunch of
okay?
people around.
I got this. I got this. Okay, 3 shots
Penalty die. That's what they're called.
if it'll work.
Yes.
You have not selected. Yes. Shut up. Okay. Do
A
I do
multi-shot,
multi-shot?
Yeah. And it is
Okay. And then I'll just do shoot firearms.
yeah.
Shoot one. Shoot! I pushed the thing.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
rolled one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a regular success. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
5.
So
Yeah, it's wouldn't.
It
Yeah,
says it's just 1. Yeah, so it's handguns,
she
multiple
shouldn't
shot
have rolled-
penalty.
Technically, she shouldn't have had any die then, because she
Yeah.
got the bonus for being point blank.
I mean, I still succeeded.
Yeah.
Not that big of a deal.
But you still are in melee combat versus point blank.
Hmm.
Well, that's
I
firing
mean,
into
I can
melee
manual
combat. That's
roll?
firing into melee combat. Nope, you're good. Yeah,
Okay.
I think you're good. Yeah,
I was gonna
it's
say.
fine.
I think she could have
Um,
even taken a step back to get out of melee combat and gotten into point blank.
Yeah,
So like,
yeah. You can just roll 2 more shots, just regularly.
I guess I'll have
So-
to.
The rulebook says
Weird.
firing more than 1 shot places speed above accuracy. When firing 2 or 3 shots in one round, roll for each shot individually, with all shots receiving 1 penalty die. So yeah, it's every shot, including the first,
Oh.
but it's just 1 penalty die. And some guns do only do 2. It depends on like the automatic, and some do.
Right.
So I guess it is just a balance on ammo. That's interesting.
Oh, that was
yeah.
single shot. My bad.
That's
You want
okay.
me to-
Yeah,
I mean,
because
I failed.
you got your bonus
Yeah.
for. Yeah, it
because that's
balances.
what you want.
Yeah. So you got 1 more
Let
shot
me- All right. Let's try
without
this.
a bone. And single shot, you're good.
Okay.
Or I guess you could do multi-shot, and then you could do the bonus for gives all the clicking buttons. So yeah, roll damage again.
Well, it won't let me add or minus dice when I do it this way, so I might just do firearms next time. I was trying this out, see how it works. Ooh, yeah.
dang!
Oh,
He elbows you in the gut, then just
Ouchie.
boom, tears his jacket open by pulling this giant blade out, and you just like or shoot three shots quickly into his chest, and he just falls to the ground quickly and is dead. Yeah,
Yay.
Excellent job.
I'm assuming I
Yeah.
can't do anything else this round,
that is
but I will
your
grab
turn.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I will grab that machete next round because that thing
Alright.
looks cool.
Yeah, Noah, what are you doing?
well, I mean,
As you're running,
Oh.
you just you hear bang from like a loud gun over your head, and then bam, 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 3 smaller caliber rounds going off in front of you, and you see this guy just
Yeah,
fall to the ground.
so I think this guy's like, I don't know, just like harassing this woman. I'm now like, I'm gonna go help. I hear a bang. I'm like, oh, there's a gun. I turn over. She has shot the dude 3 times.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um, Okay, this is important. Do I spot his machete on him, or still hidden from me?
Yeah, you see it fall to the ground. Yeah, as he falls as well.
I, I'll like pause and like put a hand on my. Oh my god. Well, it looks like she can handle it. And I go over. I'm like, are you okay, Pete?
I've been in worse scrapes, but thank you for checking on me. I say as I just stand elegantly with 2 hit points of damage on me.
Wah.
I'm just like marvelous.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to get eyes on everyone else that I know that Thea rolls with.
Yeah, you turn and you see Shazad and this cultist. As the cultist, we kind of like turn with Noah, and we cut over and we see this cultist as he like boom pulls his machete from like maybe his like pant leg, and he's the bloody tongue will feast on your bones, and he just goes to try to he's like punched, broken nose, kind of grazed shoulder with this shot, and he's gonna try to stab you, Shazad. You want to dodge, fight back? What's your flavor?
Shit. I'll try and dodge.
All right. Oh, give me that dodge roll, sir. Well, no matter, you try to like dodge out of the way. He just swings, still misses you anyway, and he goes, "Ugh, ugh." And it is your turn.
Well, I'm definitely gonna try and, now that he's off balance, try and punch him again.
Yeah, go for it. He'll try to like boom, of course,
What?
fight back because that's what they do.
51, 52, and 53. What in the
He-
Oh my god.
Wow.
What the?
These
Oh,
aren't
it's kinda-
credit rating rolls, Alex. Come on now.
Yeah, no. A credit rating roll, I would fail that anyway.
try to punch him. He just drags this blade across your stomach for 8 damage. I'm sorry.
Ah, dang you.
Ooh,
Yeah. They still roll high on
Wow.
their damage, unfortunately. Their pangas do the heavy work. Yang, you see now, looking around, just the no, there's still 2. Yeah, you see, you know, there's one cultist in the crowd just killing folks. You're pretty sure you know where she is, but you're not a huge guy, so you can't quite pick her head out because she's not super big. And you can kind of see up, like the boat goes up, and there's like steps. So you can see where Shazad is like fighting this guy, and he's like kind of clutching his stomach. You can see up on the other side, Joe Corey's got like his arm's kind of limp, and he's got a gun. He's pointing at that direction as well. Maybe he's shooting at Shazad. Maybe he's shooting at the cultist. He's probably shooting at the cultist. Yeah. And somewhere amidst all this chaos, there is a massive monster just yanking people from the deck of this ship. What do you want to do?
that was delightful.
If I'm in range to get to Shazad and the person he's fighting, I guess my first instinct is to make sure he's safe if I see him clutching himself. So I would go charging up, and I'm pulling my knife out from my my jacket pocket at this point, and coming in to stab this dude in the side.
Okay. Yeah. I think you can get there. Now give me that, because you already ran, boom, most of the way across the deck to knock this guy over. You give me that check. This guy's gonna fight back. He's got a setback die. Or a penalty die. Oh. You lose on a fight back roll though. Yeah, give me your damage.
Oh shit! I gotta start rolling with my knife instead. I keep
Yeah.
doing that wrong.
guess your auto success hit. Oh, it didn't work. Oh well.
Oh, try again.
Why does the button not work?
There we go.
Roll damage.
Ooh.
6. Yeah, you come in and like from the side, just up the steps, and boom, right under his ribs with this knife, and get him, and he just spits blood. The bloody tongue will be sated, and just falls to the ground as well. We hear.
And
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
as I stab him, I'll look at Shazad and go, "Run for somewhere safe. You need first aid."
Yeah.
And that's where I'll.
All right. We hear in the crowd somewhere. I got the luck. More people screaming, more people dying, and
Are you going to
absolutely,
kill the Fitzgeralds?
huh?
Are you going to kill the Fitzgeralds?
No comment.
Uh-huh.
You will you give me another spot hidden check?
Everybody?
Everybody?
Yeah. Well, yeah, everybody's still there. And if you succeed and your name is not Noah, give me an intelligence check. Sorry, Noah.
No, that's okay. I
You
got a
didn't
nice roll
succeed.
though.
Yeah.
Nope.
You did get a nice roll.
So if we
Shazad?
can
Yeah.
intelligence check,
Yeah, with your hard success, you can get a bonus die on that.
So you want me to just roll another one?
Uh,
Or roll a d10?
you roll. Roll a d10 because you'll
Good.
just be
I want to fail this right, so a bonus die would be a setback die.
No, this
Oh,
isn't one. This isn't a stand.
Okay, gotcha.
60. You still failed for Shazad. Okay.
Well, am I allowed to spend the 10 luck or no? Those.
Yeah, you can if you want to. Yeah, that's fine. Damn. Yeah.
Do I need to roll this intelligence check too? Since I
Yeah.
succeeded, but it wasn't a hard
Yeah.
success.
Yeah, you just get a regular intelligence check. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
spend the 10 luck.
You see that same ropey mass come in, just fast, so fast, and just needle-like teeth clenched to another, rich socialite. Just grab them, take them off. Just a pair of shoes left behind, maybe a fur coat.
Just like the book series when they leave behind their clothes.
Yeah. And you, Shazad, did you say you are spending that luck?
Yeah, I did spend the luck to
Okay.
pass the int check.
The three of you, as you're looking at it, definitely Shazad and Thee, you're kind of wondering, but absolutely Yang. You get a better glimpse because you're all like at a better position. The crowd's not quite in your way because people are ducking and cowering now. The skin on this thing, the way it moved, its body moved, but its skin almost just seemed to ripple and convulse on its own. God, if that wasn't the same leather that I believe is it Life is a God is the one that's made out of that strange leather. It's got to be the same thing. Got to be the same sort of hide.
Oh,
But the way Yang, as you're looking at it, the way that this creature seemed to like almost evaporate or be like just kind of disappear off into smoke as if it's doesn't exist or if it's as if it's incorporeal. How somebody managed to tan that hide or turn that hide into a book is beyond you. but you're pretty sure that that's the same. You're with a extreme success. You're 100% convinced that's the same sort of creature that book is made out of. The same sort of hide that book is made out of. And we will cut to Joe Corey just firing into a crowd to kill this cultist because, hey, he got one job and it ain't protecting these other rich folks. It's protecting that rich lady right there.
Hire and punish.
Yeah, exactly. You're not the rich lady I'm hired to protect. That's the rich lady I'm hired to protect. Sorry. Proceed. Roll firearms. 53. Roll damage. Ah, boo.
Sorry, 4 damage.
4 damage. Yeah, it worked this time, finally. There we go. Joe Corey. He
Accidentally shoots some
can
lady
do
in the
math.
head.
He does. No, he doesn't. He's good. He hit. Well, he shot a lady in the head, or the side. It was
That's
just the
why
right
it had less
lady.
damage to the cultist. Is because somebody got in the way. The bullet went through them and then hit the cultist.
Yeah. So like, God, get your jewels out of the way, lady. Trying to kill bad guys here. Fee, you're up.
Okay. I killed my person.
Mhm.
I am gonna grab the machete on the ground.
I think at the top of this
Do
round,
I
you can see. Yeah, you can all see as people are now ducking and cowering, running away. You can all see the kind of layout. We've got
Uh-huh.
Joe and Erica is like hiding behind him. They're at one side of the boat. Shazad, Yang is like told Shazad to go run for cover. They're on the other end of the boat. Noah and you are kind of like right here, kind of toward the middle, off to the side. And this lady is just like standing in the center of you all, just hacking at celebrity and businessman and general and Navy admiral, just taking a shot to the arm. Yeah.
Yeah, what is the distance between her?
You could all get there
and
in a
me?
round and attack easily. Yeah.
I mean, I was just gonna shoot her from here, unless she's too far away.
You could
I
do
would
that
probably
easily. Definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you fumble, you will
If you fumble,
absolutely
you're shooting.
hit a person. Yeah,
Rich
just a random civilian, but that's fine. Yeah. That's
And they have
that's why we're
lawyers.
here. Yeah. They've got teams. They've got firms.
There are monsters. No, I'm just gonna. I will. Is Noah? Do I notice any weapons on Noah at all?
He was reaching for the machete, or he got the like big machete thing. I don't know if he did or not.
He didn't say. I don't think. Because if he's not armed, I'll let him have it. Like I'll give it to him if he didn't grab it already. And I'm gonna aim my gun and just start shooting this crazy lady that is, going ape shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'll have to reload because I'm gonna do multiple shots. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to reload next turn or however you reload in this game.
Good time to learn.
Yeah. What do you got? Yeah, it's a round for you,
Yeah.
but I think you've
Alright.
got enough rounds to shoot some more.
I think so. Okay. I said shoot.
That's a miss.
Oh yeah, I did with the penalty die. Okay.
Yeah, you still have the penalty. Yeah, you're too far away to get the
Yeah.
bonus die. Yeah.
No. Well, I'll try again.
Yeah. 2 more?
Dude,
Or?
that's
Yeah.
not what I wanted. Are you gonna? Oh my god. I have to do this. Okay.
Oh, you're out of ammo.
Oh, it says I have one left
What's the ammo on your
on my
gun? Have you ever
thing. It says
reloaded
shoot
it?
one. Oh, it's shoot one bullet. So it's showing I don't have any more after this. I'm pretty sure. 'Cause it says shoot one bullet at the target, then we shoot.
Hmm.
Oh, that was horrible. And then that's it.
You were very close to a
Nick's
fumble there.
Your magazine is
I was
8. I just don't think you've ever.
congratulated.
I don't think you've ever hit the reload button. So you should have
No, I
like
don't even
5
know where
more
I would do
shots.
that.
Yeah, yeah. When you go
Yeah.
into web combat, there's a little like revolver circle in between the number and the
Yeah.
Oh
Uh,
yeah. So
icon.
I'll
Yeah, you
just
hit that.
reload it back up to
Have
8.
one more bullet.
Looks like a
Back
revolver
up to
cylinder.
no. It should be at You've now shot 5 times.
5.
Yeah, so you should be at 3. It doesn't matter. It's all right. You can, yeah, you can at least shoot one more this time.
Oh,
And then
one
2 more
more?
next
Okay.
round.
Sounds good. Proceed.
None of those were fumbles, right? Oh, almost. That was close.
None of them
90.
were
was
fumbles. I
almost.
got really close. None of them were fumbles, thank God. And then I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
shoot off one.
Ah, so close. Just bam, bam, bam. Just into the deck. Yeah.
Just random. Next turn, I'm gonna get closer, or can I move and like shoot and then move?
You can move a little bit. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you
I'll
get
move
close.
a little
Yeah.
bit. 'Cause
Okay.
this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Noah.
Um, would Noah have a firearm? I don't think he would.
I gave you a machete.
Yeah, you got this machete off the ground.
I'm gonna be fully transparent. I don't think Noah's gonna run into a line of fire to attack someone.
It's fair.
Because as of right now, we have what, 2 people? We're just gonna be at this
Yeah.
lady.
It'll be
Yeah, you're out the
fine. I
machete was
won't hit you
correct
on
either.
accident.
I think Noah just like holding machete, kind of just like nervously looking around for any other combatants. I will make sure no one else comes up on us, guys. And I guess do a spot hidden to see like if I find anyone else who's charging up on us.
Go for it.
Nope.
Nope.
You're blindsided by the 5th cultist.
You get a sinking feeling that something large and ropey and inky is coming for you.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's not gross at all.
Shazad. What you doing, bud?
I'm going to, like there's doors to like an inside section, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to one of the doors, kind of just holding my gut, but like holding the door open with my leg and like trying to usher some of the like people that are still cowering in, just try and get them off the deck.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of usher them in. Lois is like there, the server from the Dark Tower. She's there. She's like, got like a first aid kit with her too, and she's like, do you need help? And she's kind of like looking at you.
Like, yes,
You're-
I do,
yeah.
but we need to get as many people inside as possible.
Okay.
There's something going on out there, and there's something weird.
Okay.
I don't know how to say picking people off, I guess. It seems like
Yeah.
a new phrase that doesn't seem like something they would say then, but like there's something, I guess, flying around and attacking people, but like we need to get everybody inside.
Yeah. She listens. She looks. I don't know. She looks scared. She's trying to conjure up some motivation, but yeah, she's not going outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail this,
yeah.
but can I do a reassure check?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna fail this. I know I will, but like, yep, there we go. I had
Worth a try.
a 7%
Just in
chance to
case.
do it. Yeah.
Yang, what you doing?
If I followed Shazad in there, would I be able to do first aid on him all in one round?
Yeah, you could do it. At least right now. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to sneeze there. I
Bless you.
guess I guess that's what I'm gonna do then, is I'm gonna run in there and I'll run in there and I'll see him talking to her and her holding the first aid kit, and I'll just grab it from her and start doing first aid on him.
Okay. Go for it.
Since she had an actual first aid kit, do I get a bonus die or anything?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. You want to spend that 9 luck?
Yeah, fuck it, we're spending the 9 luck.
Yeah.
It's a very luck spendy day.
No kidding.
It is.
Okay, so now what do I heal him for? I can't remember.
D4.
Just 1d4.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, 4. Yes!
4.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Instead of just normal, what it used to be was just 1.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I'm back up in double digits now.
There you go. And the other cultist will turn. The one remaining cultist will turn and charge at B. Actually, she's standing there. She's gonna grab. She's got one of those same 3-pronged knives. She's gonna throw it at the. Do you want to dodge, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I will dodge. Yes, please.
All right. Nine hard success. Yeah, hard success or better on your dodge roll. So you need nope. You don't have enough luck to get yourself to a hard success.
Yeah, there is no way that I can succeed. Let it hit me.
You would need, what, 40 luck to do that?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, and the 4.
6. Take 6 damage. Is this? This 3-pronged. Oh, also, and it buries into you, and it's not coming out. This
Yeah,
3-pronged, big old like bird beak looking thing. Just
Okay, what's
for 6
22
damage.
minus 6? I can't do that math in my head.
16.
16.
Thank you. I've never dipped below 20 before. This is weird.
How unfortunate.
I know.
Noah, you want to give me a dodge roll?
Sure will.
How much luck do you have, Noah?
53.
enough.
I feel like I might need it.
Yeah.
I was gonna need a luck.
Oh,
It depends. Do you want to?
You can't let your backup character die before your main
I
man.
wasn't planning to.
You can use most of your luck to make it, I think. If you want to make it.
So you've got to get yourself to a. Hold on, I need to look at what a 13, what a 19 is on this actual skill, because I think you might need at
An
least a
extreme
hard,
success?
possibly more. It might be. I think it's hard. I think it's just hard.
Oh man,
A hard success, not regular.
you would need at least a 16.
What is
I couldn't.
1/5?
I couldn't get that. Yeah. Let's see.
I think it's hard. 65.
You'd need
70.
59 luck to get to a hard success.
Yeah.
Or
Nope.
yeah,
I can't do it then. I only have 53.
Hold on. 70 times what's 1/5? What's 1/5 in percentile in 0.2?
Yeah.
14? Yeah. Oh, so no, you just need a hard success. You just need a hard success. Because 14 would be a hard success. Or extreme success. I just got a hard success.
How much?
He
How much would a hard
still needs
success be?
he still needs
Still
59.
needs, don't have enough for a hard success? Okay. So yeah, so yeah. So
Yeah.
Noah gets boom snatched by this thing, and
Do you have a
his
machete?
luck
Stab it.
his luck drops to 0 because I'm assuming Noah doesn't die here, but
Yeah.
his
The curse
We
of
all think
Robert.
Noah's dead.
God.
just gonna assume Noah dies here. Yeah.
You are not allowed to
Alright.
keep a character. Holy shit.
If we ever meet Noah
God.
again, he's starting off with no luck.
Oh my god.
Man, Noah gets fucking
Uh.
one shot his first encounter.
That's just the curse of the fumble. The curse of the fumble.
I haven't even gotten rid of my other character yet.
I'm so sorry, dude. It wasn't my intention. It was not my intention
I
at
know,
all.
I know.
It was.
I'll theory craft on exactly how we'll come out of this one.
Yeah. Maybe it just realized it wasn't that hungry and just dropped you off into the river. Boom, just Noah's just snatched at the jaws of this thing, and Joe is gonna take his shot, his little handy gunny shot. Proceed. Full firearms. All right, and roll damage.
Nice. Do something. Yay.
All right, go. 8 points of damage, which I think
Put her down.
is the resounding crack that sends us to darkness, to the sound of huge whoom, whoom, flapping wings. And the moon peeks past the sun. Light returns to the deck of this ship that is now soaked in blood. Joe is standing there, limp-armed, knife in his shoulder. Thee's got one like in her side, big old throwing knife in her side as well. It's just odds, holding on to his stomach as Yang hurriedly tends to it. Our brief associate acquaintance Noah Tama is somewhere off in the sky.
We're just atoms.
I mean,
Yes.
Maybe
just-
the sun cracked out. Maybe the sun peeked out before he got eaten.
yeah, you
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
dropped him into the
That's
ocean
exactly
on
right.
the deck or
Ball was
something.
about to close over his head, and then poof,
Yeah.
it turned to smoke.
The thing was like had him clenched in its jaws. The sun came out, and this thing just turned to smoke, and he's just falling into the water, into the river. It just has to climb out onto the bank somewhere to maybe be met another time, and we will pick up there next time. Sorry, I apologize. That ran a little long. My bad.
That's fine.
All good.
I enjoyed it.
And we will
Wow.
pick up in a couple weeks.
Maybe Robert should roll some more characters.
Yeah.
I think Robert needs to be dead. He's causing these issues. Robert's still alive. That's the problem.
It's the curse of Robert.
The curse continues.
Look, I
yeah.
will say, since I have started playing Robert, across all my games, I have lost 4 characters.
Holy crap.
I don't know what is
Maybe
wrong
you
with
need to
Robert, but I've
kill
lost so
Robert.
many characters.
Shit.
Robert is unlucky for you, man.
Before that, I've only ever lost 1 character. I've always been really good. I don't know what happened with Robert.
He might be cursed.
Evidently.
He very well might be cursed.
2 weeks would be the 16th.
16th? Yeah.
Let's see.
I have plans, but I could possibly change them to the week after that week. I just have to check with somebody, but I don't see it as an issue. I don't think.
So tentatively the 16th.
Unless somebody else has like a hard thing they can't
Um,
reschedule.
So I'm also going to be up in the air only because this is I believe the first or second week that schools get back, and that's when my work week gets really busy. I should be
Oh.
able to schedule around it, but I might end up doing an event on Saturday. I'm not sure. But I should be able to reschedule, like schedule around. I should be okay, but I'll keep everyone updated.
Put an asterisk beside that 16 there.
Yeah.
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 Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan.